Hi. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hi, hi, hi. Hey, hi, hello, hi, 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 hi. Hey, hi, hello, hey, hi, howdy, hi. Hello. Hello, 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 everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, 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 YouTube. Hello, Twitch.tv, formerly Justin TV. Hello, me in VTube Studio with my usual Brazilian Hatsune Miku body pillow. My beloved, I need this to stream, otherwise I simply cannot function. But hello, everybody. Hi. How's everyone doing this evening? I hope you're doing all right. Who do I have to say hello to individually today? I think today not too many people, but let's see. Well, anybody over on YouTube, hello, hi. I like what you're doing with your outfit today. But I think it would look better if you were here on Twitch, and I could say hi to you here on Twitch. Who is there for me to say hi to on the Twitch side of things? Well, there's me and my pinned message that I my pinned message that I am unable to pin. For some reason, Twitch is not allowing me to pin a message today, so no pinned message. You can see it on the stream right now, but I can't. I click on the pin option and it's like, oh, are you sure you want to pin this message by K code of VT? I click yes, and nothing happens. But that aside, who am I saying hi to? Well, I'm saying hi to myself with my failed pin message. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot, my right hand man, woman, robot, non-binary individual. I don't know, man. Hello, Cinnamon Bun, hi. Hello, Low Poly Mario Enjoyer, hi. Hello, hello, good evening, good evening. What is up? What's up with me? What's up with you? Things are nice over here. I'm happy. No emotes. Hey, look, I tried to be as particular as I could be about my wording and my verbiage. I've been going out of my way to say recently that the second I cross, or like right after the stream ends, where I cross the 100 followers for good, which has happened, and I'm very happy about that. But as soon as that happened, I would start the process of like communicating with an artist or artists about emotes, and that is underway. I don't think the emotes will be ready for some time, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna. I want to give people time to work on things as much as I would say like, oh, well, I'll pay you like $10,000 to have them done tomorrow. I can't do that, and I think it would be unfair to ask somebody to do that. But I am in the process of actually working on that stuff. The tricky thing is when you want to reach out to somebody to get emotes commissioned, like if you make, so I haven't done this, but I've seen this happen to people. If you make a post on like Twitter or something asking like, hey, are there any people who specialize in doing emotes for VTubers, you get like flooded. Your inbox gets absolutely inundated with a bunch of bots who will like, they will, they'll use like a little program to scrape their Twitter feed for like specific keywords. And if your tweet has those keywords in it, or a keyword in it, they'll like follow you, they'll send you a message being like, hey, how are you? All this like fake conversational nonsense. Then they launch into their sales pitch. So you kind of have to like get the diamonds out of the rough, because there are a lot of bots out there. A lot of really good artists too, but it's hard to find them sometimes. Because the really good artists are not the people who are like cold calling you to to offer commissions, you know? Immediate emotes and also VIP status, and also a 5-minute speech thanking you individually for reaching. I should do that. I should give every single person who has followed me, who like still shows up sometimes, an individual like personalized speech for how grateful I am. Started the process last stream and now it should be finished. Right. That is true. Between any two streams, the thing that was said to have been started working on should be finished. If I say after this stream that I'm going to start building the Roman aqueducts, they should realistically be ready by Saturday. How long does making 10 plus original art assets What do you mean it doesn't take like 1 hour to make like 8 emotes? Or like 10, however, I don't even know how many I'm allowed. That is how much I've been, like, that is how unprepared I am for this whole thing. I don't even know how many emotes I unlock by default. I have told you guys that what I plan on doing is making as many of them possible, follower emotes. So I don't know if people are aware of this, because I know a lot of channels just lock all of their emotes behind subscription, or they'll have like 1 follower emote. But you can actually make like a whole bunch of follower emotes, which you don't actually have to be a sub to get access to. Someone who actually, like a streamer friend who I met in December, actually told me about that. Because the way she was running her channel, she had like 5 or 6 follower emotes and like 1 or 2 sub emotes. And I think that's how I want to do things, if possible. I want to make as many of them follower only as I can. And maybe, like, I think I have to have like some that are sub only. I don't know what I'm going to do there. Maybe I'll make them purposely like the less desirable ones, so people don't feel like they have to pay for the good stuff. Or I could do it the other way around and be greedy. And be like, oh, you want the good emotes? You're gonna have to fork over the money right now. But actually, speaking of that whole process, recently there was yet another little broadcast communication from the current CEO of Twitch, Danthaniel Clancy, in which it was so they kind of, there's something that I think is being implied. They didn't say it directly, but I think I know the correct conclusion to draw from this. It sounded like what they were saying was that eventually everybody, like every single channel, is going to have access to emotes, which if you take it on the surface level, you might see that as, oh wow, they're so nice, they're so gracious, allowing us to allowing every single channel to have like their own emotes. But I think the underlying meaning behind that sentiment is that sometime within the year, they're going to try to have they're going to try to have advertisements run on every single channel that broadcasts. It's been kind of like an open secret for years and years now that Twitch loses a lot of money from how much server capacity is taken up by like non-partner, non-affiliate channels. So I'm assuming they're trying to recoup some of that loss by moving towards like running ads on all channels, which is why like they're saying they're kind of introducing the idea by giving us like the carrot on the stick of like, oh well, everyone's gonna have access to emotes. But I think the real meaning is that they plan on running ads on all channels, which, I mean, for me, that means that I might speed up the process of turning on affiliate, because, like, at that point, if ads are going to be run on every single channel, then, like, why wouldn't I have it turned on? Like, if I stay unaffiliated, and they start running ads on every channel, then, like, well, I might as well apply for it if I have the option, because I'd get the ads anyway. And the ads were like the one thing I was trying to avoid the most. But we'll see how that pans out in the long run. Right now, I'm just going to focus on reaching out to artists/an artist, however many I end up working with, for trying to get some emotes put together. I have a few ideas for emotes, not all of them. I really should think more about that, considering I'm at the stage where I'm reaching out to them, but don't worry about it. We'll get it figured out one way or another. Alright? When have I ever taken longer than I should to get something done? Just ignore the ASMR video that I promised I would make back in October that I still haven't made. The script is mostly done, but I still haven't made it. I promise. Look, I've been getting stretched in like a million different ways for the past few weeks. Everything's gonna get done as soon as I have time to work on things. God, I haven't touched my new BGM in like a month. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm busy with something else. as soon as I have some free time, I'm gonna like knock so many things out. It's gonna be like so beautiful. It's gonna be like when you leave your room a total mess for like months and months and months, and then you come back and you do like this one big like cleaning session for like a few hours, and suddenly the room is like immaculate and spotless, and you're like, oh my goodness, all of the garbage, all of the scum, all of the dust, it's clear. My room reflects my conscience. Everything is perfect and spick and span and shiny. It'll be just like that. Trust me. Trust me. I got a lot of stuff cooking. Especially since on Monday, I think. Yeah, Monday. On Monday, when I was playing some Hyper Light Drifter, I had this nice little conversation with you guys about like collabs and whatnot. And I ultimately came to the conclusion, which I kind of was already here, but I needed like a push from you guys, and you gave me that push, which I greatly appreciate. I kind of came to the conclusion that like, for now, I'm not going to focus on like trying to reach out as much as I can and just like sending random messages to like all these other small streamers. I think for now, and for a good while, I'm just going to focus on doing my own thing, and like maybe people will show up here and I'll get to know them and we'll talk and end up doing like a collab or something, but I'm not gonna... I think for the time being, I just want to focus on me. Which, when I say it like that, it sounds really selfish, but I promise you, the reasoning behind it, the rationale, is that I don't wanna... I feel like there's already a bunch of things that I promised that I want to do for you guys, and if I put all of my energy towards like meeting new people right now, then nothing is gonna really get accomplished on those fronts. So, that is all to say, I'm gonna be focusing more on doing things for you guys, you know. I had like a more dramatic way of saying that in my head, but my brain is in like a million places right now, so I kind of forgot mid-sentence. Don't worry about it. Annyeonghaseyo. Hello. Hi. Hello, zombie. Good evening. Good evening. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So, I just realized I rambled about like affiliate stuff and ad stuff for like 10 minutes. I didn't even ask you guys how your evenings were, I think. Or maybe I did, and I forgot that also. My day is going pretty alright. I got a shit ton of stuff finished at work today. So much so that I think tomorrow I'm gonna have nothing that I have to do at work, and I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos. Hell yeah. You got hurt? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it was like a minor injury, like a scraped hand or something, or like something minor. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a pretty uneventful day. Nothing crazy going on. Just another day of not having a whole lot to do at work. So I spent most of the day looking at Twitter, and I got to watch a whole bunch of petty VTuber squabbles on Twitter, which, let me tell you, there's a lot of those. Somehow I'm like super lucky in that all of the people who I've met within this community are like really chill, and they're just like normal people. But let me tell you, if you oh boy, VTuber Twitter is I mean, I've told you guys about this before, but like every other week I get surprised anew, or like again, at how how crazy it can be out there. A small cut. Oh no, that's a very odd way to, or odd place to get a scratch. I mean, I'm glad it's small. Hopefully, it wasn't like anything too serious. I don't think there's too many like juicy veins around the chin, so I'm assuming it wasn't like gushing and like projectile bleeding. I hope not. Especially since I know you do a lot of cooking. That would be really awkward if you're like making an omelet or something and you got like a cut on your chin. Don't ask me how you would get a cut on your chin while making an omelet. It was the first food that came to mind. But like you're making an omelet and suddenly there's like blood dripping from your chin into the omelet. Like, I mean, I guess that's one way to get a little more iron in your meal, but At what cost? Ah. Do I have any announcements today? I don't think I really have any particular announcements. Nothing crazy is happening. I have some ideas for what I'm going to do next week, and I keep telling you guys I'm going to put a poll in the Discord with, like, a bunch of games I've thought of playing, and I'm going to see what people are interested in. I haven't done it yet, but I will do it. I'll try to do it before Saturday. I think I have time to, like, put it in there while I'm at work tomorrow, but I have a lot of ideas. Some games that you might know of, some games that there's a very good chance you've never heard of, some games that have categories on Twitch with 0 followers. But I have a lot of ideas for things I want to do coming up because, like I've said, I feel like all of 2025, I've been mostly doing games that like everybody knows of, which isn't bad, but if I want to be first name variety, last name VTuber, then I feel like I gotta be a little bit more expansive in my territory, you know? I gotta reach my arms out. I almost said like arms. I gotta reach my arms out. I gotta reach my arms out to the furthest, the outer rim of the of general gaming libraries. You're doing your makeup and something sharp was on your makeup brush and what the heck? Something sharp was on your makeup brush. What? Oh my, what the heck? Is that something that happens often? I'm asking this from a place of pure ignorance, as I, believe it or not, guys, maybe my voice would give a different impression, but I do not partake in wearing makeup. But holy fuck, something sharp got in the makeup. Oh my goodness. Was that like just like a weird metal chip or something? That is, oh, I don't like to think about that. Like if it's one of the ones that you kind of like press against your face a little bit harder, then like, oh god, like imagine like taking a syringe needle, removing it from like whatever this, like the syringe barrel or something, and like rubbing it against your face, like, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh my goodness, you don't know, but it hurt. I bet. I mean, 2 questions. 1, is it better now? And the more important question, did it ruin your makeup? I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. I can't imagine that being very fun, especially if you had to deal with the consequences the entire day. Hopefully it just kind of like hurt for a little bit and it didn't bleed too much and it sort of became like one of those injuries where 30 minutes later, you totally forgot that it even happened. So, what are we doing today? Today, oh, I bet you guys already know what we're doing today. Because you looked at the schedule. Today, we're doing some more Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. I fucking love this game. I enjoy playing it so much. It's gonna be no different than the other streams of it. I'm going to wander around looking for side content like crazy, knowing full well where like actual story progress is the entire time, because I fucking love the side content in this game. Not because it's like super expansive or super complex or whatever. I just think it's really fun when you get a new item and you can sort of just like run all over the map, experimenting with the new things it gives you access to. But we're doing a little bit more Minish Cap today. It might be a shorter stream than usual, though I know that by this point, that phrase in regards to, or in relation to my channel, has lost pretty much all meaning. But I'm thinking like a little bit of a shorter stream, and you might be asking, well, okay, why? And I'm gonna like pretend to not hear you, and you're just gonna keep asking, and eventually I'm gonna have to like, I'll be forced to answer because at that point it would just be like social negligence if I were to keep ignoring the question. You guys know how like in December I was telling you that I developed a minor Minecraft addiction when my friends launched a modded server. So they made another server at the start of February with some new mods, and I'm a little bit addicted to it. I'm playing a lot, guys. I'm playing a lot of Minecraft lately. It's not good, guys. I have a serious psychological dependency on the little tuk 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 noise that the blocks make when like you place cobblestone next to itself. Like, oh, it does things to my brain chemistry, and it's a little bit scary how much of a grip it has on me. You didn't finish your makeup brush, it just happened. Oh no. Oh no. You have another K-pop album. Ooh, nice. Something new release. I actually, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kickflip.
Ah, nice! Tony Hawk reference.
Okay. I've actually, recently, when I'm on Twitter sometimes, I've seen this, this K-pop group. It's like Plove or Plave or something, and it's like people who get mocapped onto these like 3D animated avatars, and I think the technology is really cool, but one of them has like this blonde 3D model, and it kind of scares me a little bit. I don't know what it is. Like, I think the tech behind it is really cool. I don't listen to the genre very much, so I'm not going to comment on the music. But like, I see like the 3D model moving around on my Twitter feed sometimes, and like the blonde one kind of scares me a little bit. I'm gonna see like later. I'm gonna get a picture of this 3D model, and I'm going to try to like figure out how to convey in words why it unsettles me. But I have no idea. Oh, okay, so it's okay. All right, so that's not the album. It's a new group who debuted a month ago. Oh wow, they're new. Okay, nice. I say day butt.
It's time for my VTuber day butt.
One of these days, I'm gonna do a debut, and you know, like, so in Kay's ideal world, I'm going to slowly get more and more popular, and eventually it will get to the point where I feel justified in like commissioning a new live 2D model. And when it comes to that point, like, I know it's kind of customary to have like a debut stream. But I'm gonna like, I'll be real with you guys. When it comes time for that, I'm going to push that off and like put it off as much as I possibly can, because I am terrified that when that day comes, I'm going to do that and like nobody is gonna show up and I'm gonna look like a total fucking idiot. So like I'm excited for that, and I'm equal parts terrified, because I really want to get to the point where like eventually I am popular enough to like have a new model and do like a debut, but I'm also like paralyzingly terrified of doing a debut stream for a new model and having nobody fucking be there. It would be so embarrassing. I'd cry myself to sleep. The youngest is 17. Holy shit. That is crazy. It's crazy to me to like look at how young people are like doing some of these like high profile jobs. Like the soccer team I support, who is over in London, they have some players who are playing on like the first team who are 17 and 18, and I'm looking at them like, holy fuck. This kid is like fucking phenomenal, like world class, and still in high school. Like, holy shit. You got your first IRL Yu-Gi-Oh cards the other day, and the text is so small on some of them, and you're, oh, that's... I mean, in fairness, after a while, I feel like most games like that, whether they be like card games or like gacha games or whatever, like, they make the mechanics so complicated that they have to fit like the entire like Bible onto a card, and in order to accommodate that, they make the text so like hilariously and comically small. Hello, Machka. Good evening. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. The idol and sport industries are kind of grubby. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. That is, the idol industry has been like pretty fucked for a while. Now, if you were to go up to me and be like, hey, Kay, would you like to be a VTuber idol? I'd still say yes, because, okay, one thing I will tell you. I've whined to you guys before about how, like, it's a little bit harder for me to grow as an individual because I'm not like a cute girl. There's a flip side of that. The flip side of that is that because I am a VTuber who is not a cute girl, the chances of me being like sexually objectified or harassed is like astronomically low. So like that's the thing that I have going for me if I want to go that route. Like I don't have to worry about that as much because that doesn't happen to guys as much. It still does happen. I'm not gonna try to like erase the fact that does happen to guys, but like it's not nearly as likely. There's a lot of fucked up stuff with the idol industry as a whole, though. I wholeheartedly agree with that. The text is never optimally worded. The font never changes, even if there's license. I learn how to play too, but apparently you need to magnify. Yeah, you need to like get a microscope if you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh in this day and age, or you can do what I do and just collect like every single copy of Dark Magician Girl, and it works out fantastically. YouTube is cool because the potential democratization of the industry as opposed to right. Yeah, that is true. Especially because when it comes to like VTuber idol stuff, you can kind of go like an independent route, and if you're going an independent route, you're not as beholden to the desires of shareholders. I mean, I guess you are your own shareholder, so I guess it ends up being related to like how much you want to get that bag, if you know what I mean. Why am I saying if you know what I mean? Everybody knows what get the bag means. Depends on how much you want the money. After all, we've got to have money. The album is called Flip It, Kick It. Oh, I see. Okay, alright. It sounds like they like skateboarding, which I'm on board with. Dark Magussy girl. Who else up Magussy in the dark? I don't know where I'm going with that. Just forget I said anything. I'm looking like a fool. They do. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. I was just taking a fucking guess there. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's pretend that I knew that. Did anyone here ever listen to the Spice Girls? I've listened to the Spice Girls before. I don't like go out of my way to listen to them, but I do listen to them. And then there's of course the New Age Spice Girls, also known as the Spice Girl, also known as Ice Spice, also known as the lady with the weird poop fascination. Western pop idols. I mean, yeah, we have people who like, look, there's a lot of like Western singers who had to go through a lot of the same shit as like idols over in the East, in a, like a slightly different way, but like they were also precariously objectified at concerningly young ages. Not that being objectified is ever like a good thing if the person doesn't want it, but like, you know what I'm trying to say. How corporate the notion of musical talent is. It's yeah. What I'm gonna say when it comes to VTuber idol stuff, and when it comes to like the corporatization of it, I'm gonna mention no names at all when I say this, just so I can be as safe as possible. If you look at the VTubing world, and you look at like some of the music made by VTubers or like sung by VTubers, you can sort of begin to understand that the music is not necessarily sold by their musical ability, but rather how popular the person is. And that's all I'm gonna say on it. Is that always true? No, it's not always. There are some like legitimately very, very talented like vocalists and whatnot, but much like a lot of things in life, a very, very large portion of it is a popularity contest. So if you're cute enough, if you're hot enough, you can sound like a dying cat when you're on the microphone, and people will buy it. People will buy it like rapidly. The oldest member is 20. Oh no, I'm too old for their group. No, I can't be part of them anymore. The Spice Girls wrote almost all their own lyrics, but they had no musical composition talent. Yeah, like that's like again, like you'll see a lot of people in the VTubing world who tout themselves as like songwriters, then you find out that for all of their music, they outsource all of the production, and all they do is write lyrics. which is not a bad thing. I think I get a little bit miffed when I see people like touting themselves as like a songwriter when they're really just like a lyricist slash performer, like lyricist slash vocalist. Like that's I don't I don't know. Maybe I'm being too much of a hater. Maybe I'm being too much of a gatekeeper, you know? Thinking of Spice Girls song, you're thinking about a song they wrote or a song some right. I'd heavily recommend the Spice Girls movie, Spice World. It's a somewhat ironic take on the Beatles' formatted music movie, and it's also quite tongue-in-cheek about its own right. Ah, right. Do you think Demon Dice / What's-Her-Face knows any music theory, or does she just write Japanese tier lyrics? Mori? That's one thing that I've actually done some... I've done some research into that in the past, and I haven't been able to find anything. So I'm really curious as to, I'm really curious if anybody actually knows about this. Like, does she compose her own stuff, or does she just do the lyrics? I have no idea. What I will say, when it comes to her music, I personally do not listen to it. I'm not gonna like rate its quality. Personally, I don't listen to it, so I'm not gonna speak on its quality too much. But I've always been curious as to whether she writes her own stuff or like if she just writes her own lyrics. She always has someone else make her beats, so you say, ah, okay, right. I've always wondered that because like some of the songs I've heard. Okay, all right. I can say this very safely because there's not a lot of people here, and I'm so small that this is never ever going to get clipped. When I listen to her music, sometimes I really like the beats, and I really like the instrumental stuff, but I'm usually not a huge fan of the lyrics, if that makes any sense. Which is kind of why I've always been curious, like, does she compose her own music? Does she record it and, like, mix it and master it? Or does she just do the lyrics? Like, again, you guys gotta promise me. I'm trusting you guys. You guys have to promise to not clip that. When I say that, that's not me farming. I mean that legitimately. We're burying this conversation after this VOD, alright? She just understands what a key is because she can sing in one, but that's not saying much. She, like many other VTubers, may do the lyrics, but it's almost always produced by... So, one thing I want to be very clear about this when I say it. Even if that is like their full-time thing, and someone might make the argument of, well, if it's your first full-time thing, you should really learn how to be more involved. They are very busy, so I can totally understand if they just do the lyrics and they have somebody else who is a full-time composer, like actually compose the song and whatnot. But I have a little bit more respect for the VTubers who like actually participate in writing their own music and like they know a little bit of how it works. One person who's actually related to HoloLive, who I really respect and I believe does actually do some of the composition for some of his own stuff, is Rika over. Why did I failed at rolling my R. Rika from like Hollow Stars JP, or if you want me to say it without the rolled R, Rika from Hollow Stars JP. To my understanding, he has like an actual working understanding of composition, and I very much respect him for it. Also, a fantastic vocalist. I cannot recommend him enough. There's actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm Hollow Stars glazing tonight. There are a lot of very, very talented vocalists in Hollow Stars. Like a lot, both on the JP side and on the EN side. Jonun Mingug, you just said you're That's how you say you're American. Which word? Wait, which word in that sentence is American? Because I'm trying to figure out like which one of those would mean American, and I'd be like taking a random guess. You know what the fuck is the name of the Toho group that now makes everyone's music? Iosis. Right. That's why that whole tangent I was kind of going on is a big part of why, if I get bigger, I want to continue doing my own music, or at the very least, I want to be One thing, hold on, let me clear my throat. One thing that I have is like a long-term goal, which this is probably not going to happen this year. It could happen this year if I have a lot of time, but it's probably not going to happen this year. At some point, I really want to release like an original song. I really, really want to do that at some point. But when that happens, I want to like actually take on a bit of an involved role in making it. I don't want to. I don't want to become the very thing I sought out to destroy. Not destroy. I'm being too dramatic. But eventually, I do want to make like an original song with like actual vocals and whatnot. Not just like what you're hearing right now, which is my background music that I composed and doesn't have like lyrics. I eventually want to make like an actual song, like an original song. And when that happens, I do want to be a greater part of the creative process than just a lyricist, you know? But I don't want to rant on this too much because I kind of feel like at some point I'm going to cross into the territory of just being like a salty sailor, you know? Just like this small little like literally who on the internet who's just being like salty because he's not achieving overnight fame, you know? So I don't want to rant on it too much. But I like the general like TLDR of all this is I've always been curious about like which of the like the music oriented VTubers actually know stuff about music. Because like some definitely do. Like, you know, fuck, I was glazing Hollow Stars JP before. I'll glaze a little bit of Hollow Live JP also. Like, I think there's pretty much like no doubt amongst people that Suisse is like a fucking phenomenal vocalist. And what I will say from my years and years of being a musician who was like primarily focused on the performance aspect and has like a bit of compositional knowledge, like when you are as good at vocals as she is, you have some knowledge of how to make music. Now, am I saying she's gonna like make the next Moonlight Sonata? No, but there is no doubt in my mind that she has quite expansive musical knowledge.
Everyone,
but
get in here!
again, I'm not gonna rant about it too much, you know. not gonna rant all day and all night, especially because it's time to get to the game soon. Also, hello, Oliver Dreams, thank you for the raid. Hello. Good evening. How are you? What are you guys doing? How's your evening going? How are ya? Hello, Wrong Johnny. Hi. How are you? Doing? How you doing, paisano? Hello. Well, to any raiders, nice to meet you. I'm Kay. That's me. The guy right in front of you, it's me. With the possibly heavy cringe-inducing Brazilian Hatsune Miku body pillow. I've just been rambling about the process of creating music as a VTuber for like the past 30 minutes before actually like switching over to the game, which is supposed to be the primary focus of the stream, but it's been 45 minutes and I still have not switched to it yet, but I will soon, I promise you. But good to see everybody. I'm curious as to what you were doing on this fine evening. I hope you're all doing well. What I'm going to be doing today, in case anyone is possibly interested who wasn't already here, I am going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap today. It's an older game. It's a Zelda game made by Capcom, not Nintendo, from all the way back in like, what, 2003, 2004? Lovely game. It's great. Just been watching Oliver Dreams' mental state deteriorate playing Spider-Man. Which Spider-Man game is it? I have never really played many of the Spider-Man games. I own the PS4 Spider-Man game, but I've never actually touched it. Oopsie. And the only one that I know besides that is the one that we've all seen GIFs of online, where there's the lady who's like strapped to a bomb in a some like building high rise, and you have to do like a quick time event to like swing over to her and save her, and you have to like press the space button. But there's this really popular video of someone doing the quick time event, not pressing the space bar, and Spider-Man just like face plants on the ground, and the woman looks at the camera and says like, "I'm gonna die," and then you have a view of the building from outside, and the entire thing blows up. It is beautiful. If you haven't seen it, like, just do like a Google search for Spider-Man game failed QuickTime event. It is so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Because I am enjoying Minish Cap. Yeah, this is So I've actually played Minish Cap many times, but it's been like over a decade since I've played it. So I'm playing it again on stream, and I fucking love Minish Cap so much. The only thing I don't like about it is sometimes what happens with the cringstone pieces, and what is happening to me in my current playthrough, is that you go around town and a bunch of people want to fuse cringstones, and you look in your bag and you have like every single cringstone except for that one, and it seems like everybody wants that one cringstone piece. So you're just wandering around for like hours and hours hoping to get this cringstone piece, and you get everything except for it. It is so infuriating, but it's kind of funny at the same time. You just like rage quit the game. Minish Cap is your favorite. Yeah, dude, I love Minish Cap. It's a surprisingly popular category on Twitch. Like some of the games I've been playing recently, like for example, recently I played Hyper Light Drifter on stream, a game that's like 9 years old, but it was a very popular indie game. Whenever I played it, there was not a single other person playing it on Twitch, but every single time I go to change my category to Minish Cap, there's always like 80-something people watching the category, and it's surprising. I love it, but it's very surprising. I didn't think a game from like 22 years ago would have that dedicated of a fan base. Look up Kickflip, but put IYP after. Let me look that up in a separate tab, and I will take a look at it after stream. There we go. Okay, that looks like it. That looks like it. We started about 4 hours in, battling through all the Zeldas. Oh my goodness. That is... It's funny you say that, because that's something that I fully plan on doing on this channel. I have every intention of playing every single Zelda game on this channel, including the CDI Zeldas, like Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. Also, thank you, Wrong Johnny, for following. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. I want to play like every single Zelda game on the channel, even the really bad ones, even Link's crossbow training. That one's gonna be kind of hard because I have to find a way to like get my Wii sensor bar set up with my computer, but I'm gonna do it. I will play every single Zelda game, even the Japan exclusive Tingle games. Well, maybe not. It depends how hard it is to emulate those. Or I mean, play perfectly legitimate copies on my Nintendo computer. But watching the show, right? Yeah. Oliver started watching me when I was in my Wind Waker playthrough, which was back in like November, I think. That is my favorite Zelda game by far. Whenever a Zelda fan is here, I feel the need to like wave my banner of Wind Waker love. I love Wind Waker will probably always be my #1 Zelda game. There's a lot of really good ones, and the competition for second place is ridiculously fierce, but #1 will always be Wind Waker for me. Spider-Man was on hard difficulty. I need to look up this game later. The only game that I've ever heard of that was just called Spider-Man with nothing else was the PS4 one. And even then, I think it might be like Spider-Man and then in parentheses PS4. I've never heard of like another game just called Spider-Man with nothing else. Wind Waker was cool. You're currently doing Twilight Princess. Ooh, Twilight Princess is good. I went through this really weird phase with Twilight Princess where when I played it for the first time as a kid, I loved it. Then like 4 or 5 years later, I entered this phase of being like, oh no, people only like Twilight Princess because it's edgy. Then like 4 more years later, I sort of came around and realized like, no, Twilight Princess is just like a really good game. And that's why people like it. Because it's fucking awesome. That said, I think I've been faffing about a little bit too much, so let me actually switch to the game. I have a new little I have a new accessory to put on while I'm playing this. Let's go to...
The game stream.
I said scream. I always say scream. I can never do this right. I'm just a screw up. Okay. Before I get the game on, hold on. I got a new little accessory for the occasion. Are you ready for this? Oh, I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if you're ready. Look at this. Look at it. Oh no, I got it up. I got a pop up. I got a hat. Oh, you're not going to be able to see the hat fully. That's okay. You know that the hat is there. You can't you can't see Eslo fully. Oh, if I like lean to the left, you can see him a little bit. You don't you can't see him fully, but know within your heart of hearts that he is there. Or it is there. I honestly forget if Eslo is like a guy or a girl. You know that Eslo is there. Okay, where is my... There it is. There's the audio source, game capture, doot, 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 doot. Is it the right size? Please be the right size. It's the right size. Let's go. This is a totally normal GameCube. Don't worry about it. Look at that. We got Eslo. Hopefully the volume is all right. Feel free to let me know if the volume is awful. It's probably fine because I've left the volume like this alone the entire time I've played it, and no one has said anything. But maybe they're just too scared to tell me because I'll have a violent outburst. I skipped his dialogue.
So let's brace ourselves and do this. Are you ready, Kay?
I'm ready for doing side content. So at the very end of last stream, we got the flippers, which allow us to like swim. Surprise, surprise. So I could go to the ice temple right now with the water temple, or I could totally ignore the water temple and just like adventure all over the world for wherever there's any water and just like get a whole bunch of nice stuff like 100 rupees. Upward looking Link, right? Dude, I love the animations of this game so much. Both the animations and like the general sprite work, they're so nice. They really did put like a lot of care into this game, and it shows. Okay, so I can't actually do everything I want to here. So I was able to push this boulder in, but for this one I have to go over there, push the block, which requires another clone, which I don't have access to. And for this one, I don't even know what I need, but I have to be on the other side. So, whoopsie. This was kind of like a big old waste of time. I don't know what this is here for, though. I'm sure I'll find out later, but right now it's just random hole. And I'm sure, since I haven't played this game in a week, I'm going to go through all of town trying to find someone to fuse kinstones with, only to find out that, like, everybody... Like I was complaining about a bit ago, I'm going to find out that, like, everybody wants a kinstone piece that I don't have. What is this? Treasure chest. It's a treasure chest. It's a kinstone piece. We just spin the wheel. You're right, actually, I have to spin the wheel 4 times. Because last stream, I had 3 people follow me, and I did not spin the wheel at all. Let me do like a little bit of digging. I just want to see if there's any kinstone fusion walls up here. And then after I've made my way through here, I will spin the wheel 4 times. That was actually one thing I meant to address that I completely forgot to, so wonderful that I was called out on it. I needed to be. Or else I would have tried to like run away without fulfilling my end of the bargain. I gotta spin that 4 times. Which could potentially derail things for a very long time, but like, I mean, it's kind of funny, so. Who cares? We need an MS Paint thing. I would be more than happy to do MS Paint. The only thing I'd be more happy to do than that is get one more of these boulders pushed in. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, let me just get myself out of the hole, and then I'll spin the wheel. I don't even... I might have to, like, reopen the wheel page, because since the last time I actually spun it, I might have, like, powered on and off my computer, which means I might have... the tab might be gone. Let's see if I still have it. Oh, yeah, that tab is gone. Okay, let me, let me get a new, wheel tab. We gotta spin this forward. Ooh, nice, it's cooperating very well for me. Let me do this. Let me get rid of this ad. OBS. And we're gonna find where the window capture is. This one? Look at that. He's done it. Got it in one, even though it's like really horribly cropped again. But I feel like it being horribly cropped is it's part of the it's part of the appeal now. Okay. We have to spin this 4 times. Let's see what awful things I'm going to have to do today. Please do not be 1 hour of silence, because that is always so impossible for me to set up. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna be a chat's choice fucking topic. I forget who suggested this, but I think it's a great way to derail me even more. Somebody in the Discord server suggested that for one of these, I should I should have an option wherein chat gets to decide whatever the hell whatever I'm talking about, I have to drop it immediately and start talking about whatever it is that chat wants me to talk about. So we're gonna have one of those. Thank God it was not 1 hour of silence interrupted by something awful. Next, we're gonna have a hypersensitive model. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Okay, so for this one, for like 10 minutes or something, I'm going to be turning up the sensitivity on my model all the way, and it's gonna be so. It's gonna look awful. I'll just level with you. It's probably gonna look fucking awful. We have. I've already hit 2 things that I've never even done before on this. We're venturing into unexplored territories. Oh my goodness, another. Well, how am I gonna do this? I'm now on 2 different topics. I guess I'll do one for a little bit and another for a little bit. Oh dear God. Okay, you know, I can't be disappointed because it's not landing on the 1 hour of silence. And then it's going to be adding or removing a VTube studio prop. Well. Okay. All right, so now I have to actually figure out what I'm doing for all this. Well, what I will say is 2 of the people who have followed recently are here in chat right now. So, if you two, Oliver and Johnny, want to choose any of these, then you have full power to do so. If not, I'm going to randomly select people. And honestly, since there's not a whole lot of people here tonight, then like you can just fucking choose whatever. You don't think you can also do random? Okay. All right. So for the first random topic, let's see who we're gonna land on. It's gonna land on you anyway. It didn't. It's low poly Mario enjoyer. For the first topic, what the hell else did I land on? I forget. Well, I had 2. Oh, there's also. Let me fix my. Let me make my. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna change my model sensitivity to be fucking ridiculous. I'll get that out of the way ahead of time. Is it gonna show me the options? Let's see. Okay. No, for a second I wanted to make sure that if I was looking at the settings on VTube Studio, the settings were not going to appear on screen. Okay, where do I even go to change this? I think it's in here. Where is it? Where's my model sensitivity? Is it in here? I think it's in here. Oh, it's definitely in here. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. All right, let's change everything to the maximum. Oh dear God. Wait. That's just my face. Is there a way I can do like the rest of my body? Hold on. I have to make this as fucking janky as possible. So that's that there. Physics set. Oh, physics settings up to max. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay. This is what happens when you set the. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, look how bouncy my hair is when I do this. Oh dear God. Okay. So I'm gonna have. Oh God. I'm gonna have 10 minutes of my model being at maximum sensitivity. oh, geez, my neck. My everything hurts. Oh, God, every single part of my body hurts right now. My neck is just, like, all over the place. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. All right, so for 10 minutes, my body is gonna move around like I'm a total crack addict. What did you win? You can choose the topic of conversation for the next 10 minutes. And then someone else is also gonna get that. Who's gonna be the other person who gets that? Actually, what are the things I got? What were the things I landed on? I did the hypersensitive model. Oh, okay. So the two things I have to roll are one more random fucking talking conversational topic, and then one more. I fucking rolled myself. God damn it. Then there's gonna be one person who gets to choose a random thing to add, or oh, you're happy for a random topic, but if you want, we can talk about chocolate bars. I can do that. Okay, that works. I'm gonna get another one. Cloaca. Okay. Interesting. I hmm. Well, this is gonna be. I'm gonna be talking about Falco from from Star Fox in his cloaca. Oh no. Oh no. Also, since the wheel landed on the wrong Johnny again, you can choose something to either add or take away from my VTube Studio props. Oh dear God. Okay, let me get this off screen and I can go back to the game with my fucking awful everything. Yeah, so have you ever thought about how Falco from like so you know like Star Fox Adventures or like just Star Fox in general? Have you ever thought of about like Falco's cloaca? Link's feet, but you don't want to pander too hard. Have you ever thought about Falco's cloaca during his piloting sessions within the Star Fox games? Do you think his cloaca gets excited as he's like swerving and turning and boosting throughout space? You know, there's actually there's this weird subsection. I don't ask me how I found out about this. No, actually, you can ask me. I found out about this from another streamer. Did you know there's like a subsection of people online who writes erotic literature about Falco from Star Fox, like boring buildings, like boring like skyscrapers with his cloaca? Do you think that's I just wanted you to know about that. I think it's one of those things that you're old enough now that I can tell you about this. Are there any other bird characters in Star Fox? I don't think so. And even if there are, they don't have as magnificent a cloaca as Falco. They haven't they haven't taken nearly as many skyscrapers into them as Falco has. There's a you know how like if you interrupt one of his taunts in Melee, you can make him sound like he's saying "hands off my cock." He's actually trying to say his "hands off my cloaca," because the only thing that Falco allows to touch his cloaca are buildings and the control stick of his R-wing. Got no one to give a cloacal kiss with. There's no one else. Like, dude, there's some funny names when it comes to Star Fox. Some of the characters have some really silly names. There is a pig character whose name is Pigmadingar, which kind of just sounds like a Ligma joke. And every time I say it, I feel like someone's going to hit me with a Ligma joke, and instead they just hit me with fucking giant Falco's cloaca. And it kind of makes me sad. It makes me a little bit happy, but it mostly makes me sad. Why does it make me happy? Perhaps you should avoid questions that you are not prepared for the answers for. I don't know if there's anything else I can actually do in this. Oh, you know what I can do in this town? I know what I can do. I can, look at this. I can swim across now. Hell yeah. I think that's all I can really do. But how do I keep talking about Falco's Cloaca? Why, man, why is Falco's Cloaca? There are some things that simply should not be. And that is far and away one of them. I can go in here now. Did I already go in here? I already went in here. I'm a failure. Did anyone... So... Important question. Very important question. Was anyone paying attention to what the time was when I turned the model sensitivity up to like 3 billion? Because I wasn't, and now I have no idea when I'm supposed to turn the model sensitivity back to normal. So I'm kind of just like this forever, I think. This is my life now. I get blown around like a leaf in the wind. Ooh, money. We've got to have rupees. I can go this way too. You know I will. You know I will. I think I might have reached the cap for mysterious shells, which is the oh no. Well, I hope I don't get any more shells for the rest of this session because I cannot hold anymore. You know what can hold more though? Falco's Cloaca. Fail? What? Hey. I'm doing my best. There's only so much focus I can put into the game when I'm trying to talk about Falco's Cloaca. Go and spend some of their hard to get later. Yeah, maybe I will just do that later. You guys want to play a game of Fuck, Marry, Kill with the gacha machine? I love doing that. So I mean, the last few times I've played it, I haven't really played Fuck, Marry, Kill. I've just said, I am going to fuck the next figure I get. And the first time I got really lucky, because it was one of the Great Fairies. And the figure I got after that, which I didn't say anything for, was like the fucking kids at the Sunday school. So that would have been like really fucking awful. It's time. It's gacha time. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? I missed somebody calling my hat ugly, and that hurts. Cinnamon Bun, why would you call my hat ugly? This is Eslo. My hat is not just a hat, it is a person. My hat is sad now. You're making my hat cry. And by extension me, because the hat is part of me now. We got my man Matterpillar. God, I'm only realizing now how fucking nasty this guy is. He's shooting the web out of his nose. You know, would this guy just, like, suffocate if he wasn't shooting the web out of his nose? Like, because presumably, it's really fucking, sticky. But, like, so does it get stuck in the inside of its nostrils and he just, like, suffocates? Okay, so, we're doing Fuck, Marry, Kill. First we have a caterpillar. What are we gonna have next? What are we gonna have next? Hopefully not a duplicate. Is it going to be a duplicate? Very likely, yes. I think blue means like a person character. Oh my god, we got Borlov. We got the man himself. So between the caterpillar and Borlov, we're going to have to either fuck or marry one of them. What does he detest? What can I? Oh yeah, I forgot to scroll down on here. You have to go left and right. He detests gambling, but he has made the biggest gamble of all. What do you mean he despises gambling? Oh, he's a different guy. He's a different guy. Okay. We're gonna have like only terrible options, I think. Does that matter to me? No. I live for terrible options. Okay, I think green is like a person. Oh dear god. Okay, so Fuck, Marry, Kill. We have a caterpillar, a spiny beetle, and Borlov. Well, I think you have to marry Borlov. I think I'm gonna fuck the spiny beetle and kill the caterpillar. I know it might seem kind of weird, but like, look at the spiny beetle. Like, it's given me the eyes. And I'm I'm kind of giving it the eyes back. If I were to be real with you, I am in fact giving it the eyes back. My category still is chatting. Oh my goodness, thank you. You've saved me, Cinnamon Bun. You've saved me. Oh my goodness, I needed that. There's somebody who is usually here to remind me to change categories, but they're away for a week. Thank you. You've done a great service to me. Saved. Look at that. Now I can be distinguished as probably like the number 7 Minish Cap streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. But the awkward part about this is that I'm still at the point in this whole, like, figure gacha thingy where I'm mostly getting new ones and I'm only paying 1 shell. I have 999 shells to go through. I think we're gonna be here for, like, a little while. You are so kind. It's greatly appreciated. Guys, do you realize that I'm, like, incapable of streaming without my hand being constantly held by everybody? Minister Potho, or I could call him Minister Potho, the supporting pillar of Hyrule. He is also in charge of Princess Zelda's education, so when she goes missing, he gets frustrated.
I taught her to go missing better than this.
I need more. I need to sate my gambling addiction. I need it. Definitely fuck Minister Potho. He's clearly asking. Minister Potho is serving. But we're gonna get something even better. Look, you're gonna say that, but then we're gonna get, like, the Great Fairy. Oh, hell yeah. Are you regretting your stance now? Are you regretting your words and your deeds? Now that we have the Goron? The Goron who is always rock hard at every second, every minute, every hour, every day, for his entire life? Marry the Goron, his lap looks kind of inviting. Okay, come on. Can I get like 3 humanoid? No, this is gonna be a monster. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a controversial answer here. So amongst the 3, I'm gonna marry the Goron. I'm gonna kill Minister Potho, and I'm gonna fuck the Peahats. Look, I know that probably sounds weird. But, like, look at it. Look at the Peahats. Look at the Peahats. Look at that. Is that not... it's like a victory bell. It's made for that. Who would I be to deny it its purpose in life? We're gonna be here so fucking long. We're gonna be here forever. Oh yes, a human. Come on, come on, come on. Great Fairy, Great Fairy, Great Fairy. Fuck. Mary. Oh my goodness. Saying a Pokemon is made for that? Okay, look, you might think that it's cursed to say that a Pokemon is made for that, but, like, take a look at Lopunny, and, like, think about if it's really strange. Or if it's kind of like, okay, alright, I know what they're doing here, and they know what they're doing here. Like, you can't make a Pokemon that looks like that, and poses like that, and has that kind of height and weight. Okay, no, but, like, for real. Look, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not saying anything concrete, but, like, look. Be reasonable here. Like, what else are you realistically, what else are you gonna do with a like? This was made for it. Right? The like, then you can fuck whatever you want in theory. It's like a boa constrictor, but it doesn't eat you. It just wraps around forever. It's like a permanent bondage machine. This is gonna be like a whole fucking gacha stream. Aurora? Okay. Alright, no, Mary. She's my least favorite of the 3, but she's still kind of like... She's kind of cute. She's kind of... Look, my justification is that she is one of the options for people to let her, like, have the house, which means she's old enough to be a homeowner. So I think it's reasonable. I think I'm being reasonable here. How many shells? I'm still at 989. We're gonna be here until the end of time. I think getting a new figure is going to end up being a matter of patience rather than like having enough shells. Malari lives with his 7 apprentices in Mount Crinnel. You know, speaking of 7 apprentices, has anybody seen the trailers for... Also, hold on, wait, I can turn my model sensitivity back to normal now. Hold on. Let me save myself. Allow me to fix myself. I wanna not be fucking crazy anymore. There's the menu. Okay, hold on. Has anyone seen the trailers for the fucking like Snow White in the Seven Dwarves movie with all of the CGI dwarves? Is it not like the most cursed thing you've ever seen? Because I've seen that and like there's something inherently wrong with them. It's like they look like some gross mockery of mankind, or dwarf kind rather. A rupee-like. Okay, so this is kind of like a like, except it has like it has like RGB gamer lights. Honestly, this game is a great way to stave off any sort of gacha tendencies that I have. Have I told you guys how many gacha games I play? It's too many. But you know, the cool thing about gacha games in relation to streaming is that because of streaming, I have like my spending on gacha games has gone significantly down because I need to be able to buy games for stream, and also because I don't have as much time to play them anymore. It's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like you might think it's the other way around, but I feel like ever since streaming, I've been spending less money because I don't have the time to spend it. It's kind of magical. Oh, sorry.
I had to burp.
He should give you shells back, not rupees. That would be nice. Because we are like we're like fucking burning shells. Like, well, we're not. I've spent like 12 shells so far. Appears in various areas. The black one is Crow. If you touch Takuri, he will steal rupees from you, so be careful. What if I killed him? Can't beat that. This is gonna take forever. It's a slippery slide. What are you talking about? Getting these figures or playing a gacha game? Because let me tell you, I know how much of a slippery slope gacha games can be. What I will say with spending money on gacha games is that I learned my lesson years ago. I still do spend money, but very exponentially more responsibly now than I was like 4 or 5 years ago. I made some not wise investments at a point, and okay, Percy can get it though. Percy can fucking get it. I don't care what anyone says. Poet who lives in Western Wood. He comes from a long journey to find his house occupied by an unwanted guest. Poor guy. Percy got it. I really hope that, like, at some point, I just look at my inventory and I have 0 shells, but I know it's never gonna happen. I need to sneeze. Oh, I need to sneeze! I didn't need to sneeze. My nose just wanted to trick me into thinking I had to sneeze, and then said, like, no, fuck you, Kay, you're not gonna sneeze. What was I talking about? I forget. More pea hats. Lovely. I'll be wishing for shells. You're probably right. I seem to recall, like, when I played this game in the past, and wanting to get 100%, it got to the point where I kind of, like, by necessity, I was paying, like, 50 shells for a new thing. Oh, hell yeah, Mama's Cafe. I go up and I order, like, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. Also, I know, like, my brain is kind of, like, bouncing from place to place to place. This, if you look at the guy in the middle of this picture, on the left side, does he not look like Duster from, Mother 3? I want to make a benchmark of, like, 80%. That's probably a good idea. Both because it means I'll get new figures, more than likely, but also because it means I'll burn through shells a little bit more quickly. Oh, it only increases the fucking odds by 1%. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, we're gonna fucking go bankrupt real fast. But of course, I'm gonna get my guy, the Helmasaur. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm already realizing how ridiculous it's going to be to actually get everything. Unless I just get ridiculously lucky. Which is not gonna happen. My luck is pretty fucking awful. I don't know if I can even speak. I don't know if I've ever told you guys, but my luck is notoriously bad in most facets of life. I get around it by doing as much legwork as I possibly can to remove all, like, any and all RNG. I've never done it. I feel like I have at some point, but it took, like, a stupid amount of time. Fucking Borlov. Actually, no, I like Borlov. I don't like this guy, whose name is, like, legally distinct Borlov. But real Borlov is going to get my real fists. I am going to cap how much I'm actually doing this at some point, because, like, I don't want to... I don't want to just do this all day. I kind of do, but, like, I would not be able to find things to talk about for, like, hours and hours and hours if I just spent the entire night doing this fucking gacha machine. Maybe, like, I'll take a break when I get down to a baseline of 60%. Which we are getting increasingly closer to. Come on. Just a little bit more. I wonder if I can check how many overall figures there actually are. I'm sure it gives a number in the... How many times... I've gotten Borlov like 3 times tonight. How is this possible? How do I keep getting Borlov this many times? Go to the left. Yeah, I think it is on the weird left machine. I'll check there after I get one more new thing. That did not take very long. Okay, how many do I have? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, I can just go all the way to the bottom. Alright, let's see how many there are. What do we got? It's not looking like it'll be too bad. It's like a little over 100, maybe like 130. Okay, there's only 130. That's not too terrible. It's kind of terrible, but not atrocious, you know? I'm gonna keep doing this until I get down to 60%, and then I will go back to your regularly scheduled programming. It's just a couple of coin flips. Look at that. Oh, wait, I've never even seen a Wizrobe. Appears in the Palace of Winds. I have no idea what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but, like, canonically, I'm not supposed to know what that is yet. I also have to see if I can, 1, power up my sword at the, thingy inside of the castle, and 2, go to, whatever blade. Blade. Whatever his name was. Thunderblade? Blade? Who knows? Come on, just one more. I can't... I cannot get over my gambling addiction. Like a primitive model viewer kind of... It is nice. Igor, alright.
Actually, it's pronounced Igor.
Okay, that's enough gambling for now. Let's see if I can learn anything from Scumblade. What do you got for me? What kind of new techniques do you have now that I have my Pegasus boots? Okay, I cannot go there until I have the item from the wind place. That's fine. There was a model view for newer Zeldas. I think the best we have with that is that most of the newer Zelda games, all of their data has been dumped online. So people have been able to, like, extract the models using some special, like, model unpacking tools. And then you can, like, view those models in different softwares. Or software. Yeah, they don't even have photo mode. Well, they have, like, a light photo mode with the Chica tablet, but it doesn't really work the way that photo mode does in most games. We finally made a cringstone bit. I am so happy. This is gonna be worthless. Oh, he's gonna explode! Oh my god, he's pregnant now.
I'm feeling really motivated now. I could probably build a good-sized house in a matter of minutes.
Excuse me? You know, speaking of building a house in a matter of minutes, have you guys ever seen that like time-lapse video of a small Amish community like building like a whole like barn in maybe like 2 hours? It's really fucking impressive. Like, holy shit. That was a blast, and I guess I did have some punch to it. And I'll wager I'm the only person who could have gotten it done that quickly. What, gotten what done that quickly? What do you... What are you on about? What did he even do? Is he just like gonna... Oh, he's building... I forgot there was a thing that comes here. Nice. Okay, let me look for some more water to sploosh around in. Just like my favorite character from Wind Waker would say, sploosh. Got some more cringstone. We got cringstone. I made that joke last time I played this, I think. How much health do you have? Die.
Why won't you die?
Ugh. No, nothing down there. Okay. Oh, lovely. I don't need this. Who needs fairies when you have the waifu juice? Din's charm. Don't ask me why it's juice. I'm slurping it. I always have thought it's kind of weird how like you can't go under this when it really looks to me like what's it called? It really looks like you should be able to go under this, like the bridge is elevated. I guess not. You want to see the color swap today? Oh, you know, I've been forgetting to actually do the color swap. I was supposed to use a color swap model like several streams ago, and I never got around to it. But let me just do that now. Why not? Well, why, after all, why shouldn't I? Let's go with the Halloween colors today. Oh, by drinking the waifu juice? Oh. Well, then I'm gonna hold off on doing this. If I encounter a boss today, which I think there's like a 99% chance I do, in that case I will use it. I mean, it's not like it's a finite resource anyway. I can just get a new one. Got more cringstone. Wait, what? Now you want both of them? I can't believe it. The things that I have to put up with as a performer. Absolutely unreasonable. There we look at that. I'm gonna fuse with the wall. Hell yeah. I have formed an unhealthy emotional relationship with this wall. Oh nice, we have one more Goron. This wall is pretty tough. I don't think just the two of us can break it. But that doesn't mean we're gonna stop trying. Goro! Just the two of us. We can break it if we try, just the two of us. I thought I smelled some Gorons around here. What are you guys up to? Hey, give us a hand breaking through this wall, Goro! Hey, Goro! And they will be three forever alone down there. Never to be met by the fourth Goron. It's like the fifth beetle. Who here is aware that there was at one point there was a fifth beetle? And if you were aware, and you're not using Google to find this, I want you to post their initials in chat. And if you do that, I will be impressed with you. I was just talking with a friend about this the other day. Or rather, a few of my friends the other day. And I found out that none of them were aware of the fifth beetle. You take a little time to get cozy, and you'll be at your desk all night. Absolutely, of course. Never feel like you have to be glued to the to the computer while watching me. I'm okay with whatever. People fall asleep watching me all the time, and that is a-okay. What's this guy have?
Have you seen that watery spot down the south a bit?
Is it just me, or is there something really suspicious about that place? Can't quite put my finger on it, but it weirds me out.
And what if we... what if we fused kinstones, huh? It'd be a little... I can't... every fucking person wants this pointy kinstone piece. I am going to freak out. Why? Why has my life turned into this? They just... all they want is the fucking pointy kinstone piece. And when I can't give them that, they just drop me like a sack of potatoes. It kind of really fucks with my confidence, you know? You think everybody wants, like, the weird rectangular kinstone piece, then one day everyone's like, no, actually we want the pointy one, idiots. And it really messes with everything that I was raised to believe. That's okay. It's not hurt. I'm not crying inside. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. I'm already crying. I actually need to buy something in town. It's not town. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta buy something in town. Now that I have like 700 something dollary dues. I can't let this sit in my pocket, burning a hole. Wait, I bought everything here? Wait, hold on. What do I spend my money on now? Wait, no. No, there was something where I could spend like an exorbitant amount of money. But I forget what it was. Shit. Oh no. Wait, where do I spend all the money? Where do I spend all the money? It's... There's somewhere where I can... forget what it was. At some point in the world, like some area in the world, I was able to like pay 600 rupees for something that is probably not worth it, but it might get me something wacky. Oh no, what was it? Oh, I know, it's this. You have to pay this lady. I want the 400 rupee room. This'll totally be worth it. Well now, come from a good family, do we? A luxury room for 400 rupees. All payment up front, please. Alright, what am I gonna get for staying in a 400 rupee room? I'm gonna need a double bed. But for some reason, Eslo is still sleeping in my bed. I don't know how to feel about that. I do know how to feel about that, and it's incredibly distressed. I feel awful about that. I got a kinstone piece for that? Are you... Is this some kind of joke? I'm gonna buy another room. You can't stop me. Give me the 200 rupee room. I'm buying everything you have. This is really just like a glorified shop. I think one of these, I believe, is like a... I believe one of these is a piece of hearts. Is it this one? It's not. They're all just kinstone pieces. It's... Man, I hate this place. I just spent 500 rupees on absolute garbage. And I would not do anything else. I would not do anything differently if I had the option to do it all over again. Alright, I think I can maybe loosh around over here. Perhaps. I've already gone in there. What is down here, though? We have something for Minish Me. Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do. I now know my path. What we gotta do? We gotta take part in a little bit of professional maneuvering. We go all the way over here. We shrink down into a jar size. And then, we go down here. God, I swim so fast. Holy shit, this is beautiful. We go all the way over here. What is in here? It's a piece of heart. Your boy knew from the start. He did not know from the... I'm lying to you. That is a complete lie. I can go here. Can I do anything with this? No, I can't. The stairs are fucking like mountains to my tiny little body. Alright. I'm hoping that maybe there is a little bit for me to do all the way on the other side of the world. I think there's like a little bit of water in the Minish Forest, or whatever it's called. I think. Also, I totally forgot, but I've now fused kinstones with all of the tingaloids, is what I'm going to call them, because I don't respect them. But I've fused kinstone pieces with all of the little tingle things. So I should be able to go to, like, North Hyrule Field and get a little, a wacky little prize. If I enter the 3 crazy digits on the back of my credit card. And I can go in here. I didn't even remember this. But there be treasure in these there hills. Oh, there's like actual treasure. There's okay, alright, we got the prime fuck candidate. What do we got in the chest? We got blue kinstone. Please give me money. It gave me money. The walls have ears. I love those ears. I will give those wall ears praise ASMR. They've earned it. They really haven't, but I'm in a good mood today, huh? I gotta come here with my small self, but how do I do that? Because I can't. If you're small, you cannot go up this little thingy here. I think. I'm like 99% sure. I don't know what I would do there, actually. It's a bit of a head scratcher, eh? Let's see. Does it work the way I think it does? Can I go up these? Oh, you can! Oh, you can, but I can't go through here. No! Do I have a favorite fast food chain? That's a good question. The one that I eat the most is probably Burger King. Is it particularly, like, tremendous or fantastic? I wouldn't say so, but like I think I have like Stockholm syndrome with it. So I like default to it now whenever I'm out and about. What's this? Oh, it's this. I generally try to avoid fast food though. I'm not gonna like go out and preach to people like, "Oh, you shouldn't be putting this in your body." You're like, "Fucking live your life." I don't. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. If anything, like if people tell me that they have if people have like a favorite fast food thing, I'll just tell them like, hell yeah, and I'll accidentally enable them, because if I enable people, then they're more likely to stick around. I will stroke people's ego so that I do not feel lonely. That's my secret power. I can manipulate people into staying around. That is my entire draw as a streamer, as a VTuber, as a person. For Burger King to McDonald's, but your favorite is probably Subway. I used to have Subway a lot. I don't know why I stopped, but I sort of just stopped. You know, actually, one thing, I was talking with my friends about this the other day. Apparently, we are, like, long gone are the days of $5 footlong. I think like a half a sub, like a 6-incher is like $7. Like, man, I fucking miss the days of $5 footlongs. It's not the same anymore. It was oh my goodness. No, actually, one thing I'm curious about, since a big thing here in the States when it comes to Subway is like the whole like tagline slash motto slash slogan of like $5 footlong. They like surely they don't advertise with that line in other countries, right? Like, does Subway call it a $5 footlong in countries that don't use the US dollar? I'm legitimately curious about this. I'm hoping they do. Okay, they don't use that there. Okay. Yeah, because over here in the States, like, the whole $5 footlong thing is like, it is such a well-known phrase when it comes to Subway. But I was only thinking about this the other day, like, you can really only use that in the States. Like, in Canada, like, you have the Canadian dollar, which is valued differently, obviously. In Zimbabwe, Well, for one, the Zimbabwean dollar is like... $1 US is worth like several trillion Zimbabwean dollars. Also, I don't know if they have Burger King in Zimbabwe. I don't know what they do have in Zimbabwe, honestly. To rip up a... it's not... Look, it's not... I wouldn't say it's like terrible. Is it my go-to food? No, but like... I think people give, I think people give Subway too much shit. It's not great, but it's also not, like, this awful, terrible thing. Now, if we're talking about, like, the guy who was used as the figurehead for Subway for a long time, like, okay, that's a different thing. The magical boomerang? I don't even remember this item. Holy shit, how good was this? And of course it is the same boomerang design from Wind Waker. How do I use this? This is what is... Oh, that's okay. All right. I was using the wrong controls. I thought I was supposed to use the D-pad for it. You just use the analog stick. Or I mean the GameCube D-pad, the Game Boy D-pad. I'm using a Game Boy D-pad, by the way. Don't come after me. Oh, I can get this now. Lovely. You're right. I never spoke about chocolate bars. You know, I actually one, thanks for the reminder, and two, it's actually I can do it, but it's kind of hard for me to talk about chocolate bars because did you guys know that I have a dairy allergy, actually. So I don't really have them. I've always been curious about what they're like, though. 'Cause I've seen people eating them, and it sounds and looks so satisfying when someone, like, crunches down onto, like, a chocolate bar. But I've never actually had one. It probably sounds really weird, but, like, for my... that I have dark chocolate, I don't think so, no. I can't really have... Well, no, I can have things that have dairy in them. But it has to be something that's been, like, baked to a high enough temperature that the, like, the dairy protein is kind of, like, broken down and fucked up, you know? Like, pretty much any kind of chocolate is like, a no-go. Unless it's some kind of, like, chocolate alternative. It's... It's a little unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Like, some people have told me, like, wow, okay, that must really fucking suck. And it does kind of suck, but at the same time, it's not like... It's not world-ending. It's not, like, world-shattering. I wish it wasn't the case, but, like, it's whatever. If you've never experienced pure chocolate, it's fine. The way I see it, I think it's kind of, like, balanced out. Because, sure, I may never have experienced, like, pure chocolates, but, everybody else in the world has never experienced being me. Which is, like, people are missing out on a lot. Let me tell you. Can I just, like, steal this guy's cringstone pieces? I really want them. Can't believe it. Guy in his fucking, like, adhesive arms will not part with his cringstone pieces. I have to go down there. I don't have to go down there. I want to see if I can, upgrade my sword. I don't think I can. Like, I think you can only upgrade the sword when the game deems you, eligible to do so, but, like, what if I can, though? Like, that... My whole thing is, like, what if I could anyway? I cannot. I'm cooked. What are the ever-potent English chocolates? What is different with English chocolates? Is it less, like, processed than American? I've seen the Simpsons episode where they have British candy. What is British candy? I don't really know. Like, what kind of candy do you have over in like Britain? I've only seen the memes online where it's like, oh, you call them chips, not flimmy flammy wham jammer damaroo Worcestershire shire Chesterford wimmy whammies. Had bit cringe, ain't it, bruv? I've only seen, like, those memes online. I'm curious what, like, actual British candy is. Your mum Tom's your nan, governor's your uncle, what? Bottle of water. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The low-hanging fruit can look so succulent sometimes. That was meant to be a US thing to think of British candy as like being really strong. I will be real with you. I am not going to pretend to speak for all Americans because I think I'm a bit of an abnormal American. But if someone were to ask me my thoughts on British candy, I would probably respond by saying, "What is British candy?" Because I legitimately have no idea, like, what British candy is. There's like, I'm sure there are probably some that I'm gonna, like, you're gonna say like, "Oh, well, did you know that Mars bars are British?" And I'll be like, "Oh, really?" I mean, I've still never had them, but like, I had no idea. I promise it is not meant out of malice. It is purely out of, like, genuine ignorance on my parts. I think some of these guys I could, like, I could use cringstone pieces with. The last chocolate bar was a penguin, where you have a little joke included on the label. I have never heard of it. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that I'm not saying this in a way that makes me look like a fucking weirdo. I have never heard of a penguin bar before. I almost said I've never heard of a penguin before, and like... Look, guys, I know I'm a VTuber. I'm not that stupid, though. I know what a penguin is.
What's a penguin? I've never heard of it. It's a freezy bird.
Alright, I cannot, like, find any secret stuff, so I'm just gonna go to the next dungeon. How about that? Do I have Maltesers? I've heard the name before. I've never seen one, I don't think. Is that, like... I think we have those? Again, like, I'm probably not a good person to ask. I don't have a whole lot of candy. And I especially... For reasons I previously expanded upon, I don't have, like, chocolate candy. My go-to candies are Skittles and Starburst. I fucking love them. What is my snack of choice? If I get something to eat as, like, a snack, it's probably, like 2 or 3 Oreos. I like those. I don't have a whole lot of, candy. I don't dislike candy, I just don't have a whole lot of it. Ooh, I can get over there, I think. Well, ideally I can get over there if I can figure out how I have no idea how to get there. I have no idea. Yeah, because I eat the Oreos in a very particular way, where I take them apart, and I eat the side that has less of the stuff on it first, then I have the other side that has more of the stuff on it. Exactly. Oh, I think there's... I knew about this. Suspicious patch of water. There has to be something there. Easy money. Okay, so I think we have to go this way now. Kind of unfortunate, but, you know. Can I use the boomerang to get this? Maybe. Let's try it. You could not use the boomerang to get this. Man... Okay, well, in that case, I do know how to get that. Never mind. I can't go there. No. What else can I do here? What is this way? I've never gone here in this playthrough. That's not the moments. That is a boomerang. Ow! Can you? These fucking. I can't believe it. We have a cringstone fusion thing here. We have a single treasure chest with 50 rupees. Wow, I feel like I've been robbed. I want to go to the dungeon. Ooh. Get this out of my face. Absolutely. Ooh, this isn't nasty. This is beautiful. What's this way? Okay, that's the little stumpy fella. Up here is a path that I have not yet traversed. You said they loved your voice today, and that one guy... Isn't that such a nice feeling? Like when someone says they like your voice? It's like, it makes me feel good for the rest of the week whenever I hear that. And let me tell you, I get that compliment a lot. Good feeling. Well, then, yeah, exactly. Like, everybody is their own biggest critic when it comes to, like, their voice and their work. But eventually someone's gonna, like, set you straight and you'll be like, oh, okay, maybe it's not so bad. Alright. I needed a drink. Ooh, it's... Ew, he looks like he just came out of a sewer.
You have found the true master swordsman of Hyrule, Waveblade. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that will make you a master. So, would you like to train here?
Please.
Now you will learn a dangerous technique for desperate times. The Peril Beam. First, you must have only one heart left. Second, use your last ounce of strength to swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? So, there is no turning back now, for one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body so as to demonstrate this technique. This is the Waveblade possession technique of training. Watch this. Stun!
Wow, that's crazy. It's so... He was so brave when he said that.
Oh, now, you must try it yourself. When you have only one heart left, swing the sword with the last of your waning strength.
Why did he kill me? Was that necessary?
Yes, fine work. You know the way. I will now give you this tiger scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with the scroll.
Hell yeah. And now, for my trouble, I can steal a piece of heart from him. I'm so used to it. It was literally in the back of your mind the whole time. Isn't it such a nice feeling? It's great. It's great. That is my primary motivator to keep streaming, so I can get more people to say nice things about my voice. And I can, like, all of my energy for, like, getting through the day, will be generated by my infinite ego engine. It's a beautiful thing, really. Feel the technique? The Great Emerald's power allows me to feel.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them.
Fucking, what is else? What are the lyrics to that?
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't truckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they're solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath, first test. Feel the right, then the worst's left.
Born on an island in the heavens, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. My range is kind of fucked up today, if you can't tell. I need to fix my range a little bit.
I will be the one to set your heart free true. Just over them evil spirits that's in you.
Freaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
I will be the one to set your heart free true. Just over them evil spirits that's in you.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I just get too into it. I keep clicking off the stream by accident when I'm trying to, like, get a drink. I'm playing to do karaoke stream. I do need to, yeah, I do need to have, like, full confidence if I want to do karaoke. And let me tell you, I got the confidence in spades and clubs and hearts and diamonds. To a degree. Do I get the shovel on this? I think so instead of the shovel, you actually just get the mulmits, and they allow you to dig on like grass tiles. I haven't been doing it a whole lot because I don't think there's. I think generally there's not really a use for it, but I believe you just use the mulmits. I have Range that would work really well with Guilty Gear songs. Is that so? Interesting. I've not listened to a whole lot of Guilty Gear music. I've looked at a lot of Guilty Gear characters because, like, they have some really cute characters. Like, let me tell you, I want to, like, if you take the Guilty Gear cast, I want to like princess carry every single Guilty Gear girl, and then like a few of the guys also. Really fucking fantastic character designs. Though that's not exactly a hot opinion or like a hot take. I think everybody feels that way. Like, they have fantastic character designs. I fell down a pit.
Oh no!
I do fully, at some point, I'm gonna start posting covers on the YouTube channel. I don't know when that's gonna be. It's gonna be, at the very least, after I've done a few karaoke streams, and I know that I have my reverb set up the right way. So I can, like, actually mix and master my covers better. But I have every intention of, like, doing more covers. Well, I say more, as if... if I say more, it kind of sounds like I've done at least one. I plan on doing covers in the future. I do have to, sort of stretch my voice a little bit, because as you just heard, like, sometimes, if I just sing without doing, like, proper vocal warm-ups, some of my high notes are, like, really gross, and kind of, like, ew. But that can be fixed a little bit, not entirely, but, like, you can fix that a little bit. Some light aerobics and vocal calisthenics. Can I? Oh, I confuse Kinstone pieces.
What is it? What do you want from me? You're after my...
I'm after his bean. Gonna flick the bean if you know what I mean.
Well, I'll never tell you where it is. It's mine! Mine! Do you hear me? Mine! I suppose if you can use a Kinstone with me, I might tell ya. How was I? Did I sound like an elder? I've been practicing my elderese.
My Eldorado. You want to fuse Kinstones? Yeah, I do. Oh, baby, we have compatible Kinstones. It's in his butt. You checked the guide.
I'll never tell you where the prostate bean is. Oh, wait.
Why am I like this? Why? I swear... I didn't used to be like this. I think this is what happens when you stream as a VTuber. You say these things. You say these terrible things.
Hey, perfect fuse. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I got lucky, if you know what I mean. Let me tell you. Are there any more pathways for mini me? Let's go. Ooh. For the finale of this game, Link climbs inside Ganon's asshole. Yo, funny you mention that. So whenever I need the item from the next dungeon to actually do stuff in here. Whenever I go live, I post a tweet on Twitter. It's kind of like a, hey, look, if you're on Twitter, maybe you'll see this and come check out the stream. But I try to do like a little funny with every single tweet announcement, and I actually made a joke in the one for today about like the whole Ant-Man thing, where I was like, well, what if Link shrunk down and then went inside of Thanos? What the cattle prod item is for? We're going to defeat Ganon in this game by fucking anally stimulating him. We're going to milk Ganon's prostate. Man. Sometimes I do some terrible things with the English language sometimes. One of these days, I'm gonna be saying this shit in the middle of a stream, and someone's gonna, like, shoot me. And I'll have no ground to complain, because, like, it'll be totally justified. Like, I'll be looking at myself as, like, a Force ghost from fucking, like, Star Wars, and I'll be like, yeah, that's reasonable. How do I get inside of here? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not supposed to come here when I'm tiny.
Oopsie.
Can this guy stop doing this? For some reason, I was going to that tiny dungeon, and I was thinking, oh, I have to grow into the tiny fucking dungeon. Oh, it turns out you're actually supposed to shrink into the dungeon. Oopsie. You know, why do I have to shrink in here? Can't I just, like, break it as a large guy? As, like, a large lad? The Temple of Droplets. The water, ice, precipitation dungeon.
Chatter, I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, Kay.
gonna taste good or like?
What are these floors made out of ice? Be careful not to fall.
Oh, thanks, Eslo. Great advice. Great, very timely advice. Oh my goodness, I remember the OST is like. I remember this OST. It's been like 15 years since I played this game, but I remember the OST. Do I drink pop? Oh, that's a cultural difference for you. That's a where I am, we call it soda. There are parts of the country that call it pop. There are also parts of the country that call every single variety of it Coke, which is really weird. Do I personally drink it? Usually no. Sometimes I'll drink like a Sprite or a Sprite Zero, but generally I don't drink it. It's okay. You don't have to like apologize for using the verbiage that you are most used to. That's just being like a normal person, which is fine. Even though I'm not a normal person. No, there are people in the States who call it pop also. I think those people are in like the Minnesota area. You guys change your language for the US? Someone, when I was playing web fishing this one time, somebody did that who lives over in like the UK, and I was getting so confused because they were using like a lot of British verbiage, but they were talking about things in terms of like centimeters and inches. I was thinking I sort of started thinking out loud, like, where could this person be from, where they use the metric system, but they're not the metric system, where they use like all this British verbiage, like they're saying football for soccer, but they were using centimeters and inches and feet. There's not centimeters. They're using like inches and feet instead of centimeters. And at one point they just said like, "Oh yeah, I'm just trying to change my language because you're American." And I'm like, "Oh." I thought I was doing like some fantastic detective work and being like, "Oh, you must be from the American Samoa." But it turns out they were just trying to accommodate me being an American, which I don't know how to interpret that. I choose to interpret it as me being lesser. Hey, why don't you go take a look? I wasn't paying attention to what he said, so I'm gonna take a look at this. Take a look at ease. Easy money. Easy money. I, as an ignorant American, I do not change my verbiage whenever I'm in someone else's stream. I've told you guys before that for some reason I've been in a lot of contact with like streamers from like Australia, where they of course use the metric system. I still just fucking I go full on American there. I'm like I still talk about things in like inches and feet. Well, no, actually I don't, but like I use other Americanisms unabashedly. I'm selfish. Most common things you change are soccer, middle school, high school, television, commercial, etc. Sidewalk. Some of those for me, it's kind of like fine to it's like for some of those phrases I can totally understand the oh, I think I need to keep this there. For some of them I can understand the counterparts like really easily. Like I can puzzle together what like primary school and secondary school are. And I also, when I'm talking about like further education, I usually say university instead of college because I find that just works easier for everybody. But some of them I don't understand. Some I absolutely do not understand. Like a spanner. Like I'm sure there's a good reason, but whenever I hear spanner, I'm like, why not just call it a wrench? I don't... Again, I'm sure there's a good reason, but I have trouble understanding it. Okay, this is gonna be like a bit of a difficult one, I think. Let's try to work this backwards. So I think the final place I'm going to need to push it from is... Okay, so it comes here from right here, which comes from here, which comes from over here. How do I get it here? Therein lies the rub. You might say telly instead of television. Okay, well that one, yeah, no, like saying like telly or advert, I can figure out what that means. Those ones I can sort of like, I can puzzle that out. God, how the fuck am I gonna do this? This is, oh, puzzles are hard. Puzzles are very hard, guys. What if I just like fuck around and just do whatever I can? You like want to... Ouch. No, not like that. Not like that. You do this. And you do this. Whee! Yeah, that was a terrible decision. That was a really awful decision. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do with that now. City instead of alleyway. What? Okay, that one. Now I'm officially confused. A jitty, that I have trouble understanding. Oh, I bet what I'm supposed to do is use this little lever here to catch the ice block. How would that be useful though? How could this possibly ever help me? Oh, this is gonna be pretty awful. This is gonna be a very bad one. UK has so many local dialects, it's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Even if I reverse engineer this, that means that eventually... Oh god. This really is gonna be, like, kind of difficult. Kind of very difficult. Oh. Oh, you know, I have a bit of an idea. You do the... Ow. Hold on, look at this. Look at this. I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle. My brain is moving at like 1 billion puzzles per second. You do this, then you shoot this guy over here. And then, look at it. Oh, baby. Is he perhaps the smartest streamer ever seen? He might just be. He might just be. You do this. Oh, baby. Look at that. We got the boss key already. The start of the dungeon. I'm ever bored. Just look up how many words we have for bread roll. Oh, I think at some point you were telling me about some of them. And a few of them sounded really funny. Alright, well, we have the key. Oh, I have to go back down here and close the hatch. Open the gates. Close the gates. Open the gate a little. Ah. Alright. There has to be... I know there is, like, more to the dungeon, but, like, it... I think this always gets me whenever I play this. The whole, like, fake out, oh, look how easy the dungeon is. You can finish it from the very beginning. I know it's not, like, actually this easy, but, like, I want to believe it is. I would like some hearts, though. It's make playing while reading and responding to chat look really... Oh, that's one of those things that, like, you get better at over time. Like, if you look at, like, the real big streamers, they do it 10 times better than I do. I do a okay job. You will notice, like, if chat is ever super active, like, today chat's, like, fairly slow. There aren't a whole lot of people here today. So it's really easy for me to do that. But a lot of times, like, I'll just pause, like, playing the game for a full, like, 2.5 minutes just to read messages.
Hey! Well done, Kay. This looks to be the element, all right. But what will we do? We can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. We'll need to melt it off somehow. We'll melt it off by making steamy, passionate love on top of it. Yes, it's the only way, Link, I assure you. No, don't look at me like that. I'm trying to help. I'm the good guy here.
Alright.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly.
I've been pausing if it's on... Right. Yeah, sometimes that's a really good time to read chats. Especially if you're playing a game and, like, for whatever reason, you actually lose control of the character for a little bit. That is a fantastic time to just read some stuff. I'm a professional gamer, so I read chat whenever I want. Feel free to give me all the applause in the world. I deserve it. Don't deserve it at all. What is this? Oh, I can just climb up that. Right. Let me go. What is this? Ooh, you have like a gravestone. The way forward is hidden in the bottom of the pot. Is that so? I think the way forward was hidden in stepping on a platform. There's something right here. There's not. Oh, this is a pot. This is a pot. Is it? Hold on. There's gotta be some. Oh, there it is. Okay. It took me a second to realize that like this structure here was like a pot. Kind of a puzzle expert. Kind of puzzle god. But a puzzle genius. Know what I mean? Whoop. I totally forgot until this dungeon that diving was actually useful for something outside of that one piece of heart that I got earlier. How much of this am I going to try to get done tonight? That's a very good question, theoretical chat member, who I invented for the sake of answering my own question. At the very least, one dungeon. I think we can get like 2 done tonight. I did say that it's probably going to be shorter tonight than usual, but like, we'll see what happens. 9 out of 10 times when I say it's going to be a shorter stream, it ends up being like 5 hours anyway, so don't take anything I say at any sort of value, because I guarantee you that value is going like down the next morning as soon as the stock market opens. How many shares of Hayes Opinions do you guys have? How many shares do you... What percentage of stakeholder are you in my opinions? I hope not too much, because, like, you're getting ripped off. If you paid any positive amount of money for my opinions, then, you're getting ripped off. I should be paying you to listen to my opinions. You fell asleep last night? A lot of people do. It happens. Ow! Ooh, okay, we barely made it. I do like that, in this game, some of the items from earlier dungeons are still useful after the dungeon. Because in a lot of Zelda games, for a dungeon, you will get an item, and the item will be important for clearing the dungeon, and then after that point, you barely use it. Like, you'll use it for like 2 or 3 pieces of hearts, and then you'll never see it again. How do I get... Oh, I need the... Oh, I need this. It's 1:15. I'm all alone, and I need the lily pad now. You had your first sleeper today, made you feel like you want to do a bedtime story, right? I don't like if people want to sleep during my stream, I'm totally cool with that. All I need is to see the number go up. Yes. Eventually, they'll all just be $signs to me. Look at that. He's decent. He's passable at games. I'm gonna suck them all. You're very hyped for Balatro and hope it comes back. It probably will. One thing I said during the last stream of it is that I want to get a little bit better at it before I play it again. That's not to say I want to get like 2,000 hours in it and become a fucking pro by the next time I stream it, but I want to be like a little bit more familiar with it by the next time I stream it. I don't know if it's going to be something where it's going to get like a full stream, but it's definitely going to come back. So I did enjoy it. I had fun with it. But it'll definitely be back to some capacity. You fell asleep because you were tired, not because of the... Oh, I got you. You were getting bored of my Balatro gameplay? Being a certified hater? That kind of really stings. I don't know. I don't know if that makes... I don't know if you understand, but that kind of like really fucks with my psyche. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! $signs, I'm so cynical. Hey, look, all I'm saying is, I gotta get the bag. I need the money. What do you mean, Kay? You already have a full-time job that pays you pretty decently. No, no. I guys, please, I'm just a little guy. Give me your money. I need it. No, the day that I am begging for donations is the day that Hey Coda, the streamer, is dead. How do I know how you do this. Oh, believe me, I know how you do this. I don't actually know how I do this. Can I hit these guys? Oh my god, I'm so shit at this. Okay, so... Okay, I figured it out. It's this block.
You're the block.
Shit, no, come on. There we go. Get this over here. Get this up here. I really feel like I should, like, realistically, I should just be able to put this block, like, just slide it down one. Because the floor where the switch is not ice. Like, it should not slide across ice there. Like, it will, but, like, I'm kind of being a little bit of a hater here. You bit your tongue earlier and it's getting so... Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that it happened after you were done streaming, because not being able to use your tongue while talking really fucking sucks. There was a day where I almost canceled stream because something was like poking my tongue the entire day, and it kind of gave me like a pseudo lisp, and I just felt really weird when I was talking, so I almost canceled stream because I sounded so weird speaking. But I kind of just like pushed through it, which maybe is not the greatest idea, but I did it anyway. But I can definitely understand the plight of having like a messed up tongue while trying to stream. It's not fun. It's not fun. Can I get through? Oh, I can squeeze through. This morning, but usually takes a whole few. Oh, okay. All right. Well, in that case, I hope it wasn't too troublesome while you were streaming.
Hey, where are you? Are you still there under me? It's so dark I can't see my beak in front of my face. You could do anything to me right now and I couldn't resist because I can't see around me. Wouldn't that be so scandalous? Watch your step. I don't want you to trip over anything.
I'm gonna trip over something. Or I could just fall off a cliff. If I had the option to trip over something, I would, but my only option is die. And, not in the market for that right now. Is this where... Oh, this is where I get my thing. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. This motherfucker. Can I, like, kill one of these guys? There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, hit him from behind. The pro strategy. Take him from behind. Easy money. You've been practicing muting your mic quickly if you ever need to sneeze or something. It's a useful skill. I need to... So the way I do it now, I take my fucking coax cable out of my microphone if I ever want to do that. It's not a good way to do it, but, like, I have not gotten around to, like, configuring a mute mic button in OBS yet, which is, like, the ideal way of doing it. Oh, nice. We got a little bit of sunshine. Oh, that's the boss. I forgot that was the boss.
Of course, sunlight. Once we get some sunlight to melt the ice, that element will be as good as ours.
It'll be like a hit song, The Seventh Element, by Russian artist Vitas. Is anyone familiar with the song Vitas? I only was reminded about it today because a coworker was like, when I got into work in the morning, a coworker was telling me, like, oh, well, my son was telling me about this song earlier today, or like yesterday evening, where the singer goes like or whatever, and it took me a little while to figure out what he was describing, but it's this one really weird Russian song. If you've heard it, you've heard it, but like it's just very strange. Yeah, with the yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, it's one that's like I don't know Russian, so I'm kind of like singing in tongues here. It's like Я пришел дать эту песню. Я пришел дать эту песню. Like that's, you know what I'm talking about. Probably. If not, then I just made a total fool of myself. And that is funny. But there's a woman dancing so serious. Right? Yeah, like, a lot of the people... It's really weird to me, because in that music video, the whole thing is, like, it's taking place in, like, a club, like a dance club or something, or a nightclub, and the lead singer is, like... he looks like he has metal rods in all of his joints that are, like, preventing him from moving in a normal human way. And he's making these weird noises. And everyone in the club is dancing like it's the hottest hit of the summer. It's so strange, but I kind of find it really charming. You just want to be there, you can. It's nice. It's a nice energy. Even if the guy kind of looks like he's like a fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? What the fuck is the word when, he looks like a fucking taxidermy person. For some reason, my brain could not recall the concept of taxidermy, but the lead singer kind of looks like a partially taxidermied person. Like, his movements are so weird and stiff, like, yeah. I know it's probably, like, an artistic choice to make him look so fucking weird. He also has that strange, like, that strange headpiece that kind of looks like the symbol for the UEFA Champions League. With, like, the little stars and whatnot. You're fighting the war on drugs on the side of the drugs. I fought the drugs and the drugs won. Hell yeah. George W. Bush's strongest hater. He looks really normal on his album. I'm sure, like, most of the time he looks fairly normal. He just wanted to make this really fucking weird music video where he was like a weird, like, thing trying to be a person. I bet the path to the right is the optional path. Look at this. You want to know how I know? I have a sixth sense about me. Or perhaps a seventh element about me. I fucking love that. I love that song so much. I spent like a good 20 minutes listening to it while I was at work today, after having my coworker like forcibly drag it up from my memory. Tellman is one of your favorite movies. I haven't watched, but I think I know what you're talking about. Is that like an alien movie from like the early 2000s? I think I'm familiar with what you're talking about. Maybe. I'm either thinking it's either that or I'm thinking of Signs. I forget which one it is. Do I just keep pushing this? I don't. Oh, do I have to hit both of them? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I've had with Bruce Willis and Mila Jovovich. Okay, so that turns on the lights. That turns on the light, and this turns on the smite. Ah. Hell yeah, give me that. Is that gonna... There we go. I got the key. I need to watch more movies, honestly. Like, I always say this, and then I never actually do anything about it. I have to watch more movies. It's, is Mila Jovovich the one who is, is she the one who's, like, always cast in movies by her boyfriend? Like, she had, like, a few good movies, but a lot of them were just, like, her boyfriend casting her in movies. Hello, Lazarus. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Are you ready to watch something get sucked off by a small elf child? Because that's about to happen. Look at that. It's the blue tutu. Ow, do not zap me. No zappy suck today. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay. When he's electric, I cannot suck him. You know what? I'm gonna use the... No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use it for, like, the actual boss. Come on. I'm mashing. I'm driving in, I'm speeding, and I'm vigorously mashing B button. Look at that. Come on. Turn off your zap.
Walter, put away your zap. I'm not gonna suck you, Walter.
Come on. I'm mashing so fucking hard. Oh, it wasn't enough. It was worth it. It was worth it. We DPS max in this household. I am mogging his DPS. I regret having said that. You guys deserve better than that, and frankly, I am very embarrassed. Come on, come on. One more. Oh, yes. Just one more job. Easy. Easy money. Always ready for that? What was that question? What is that? You're saying that like I said something outrageous and strange. Yay, the flame lantern! My favorite Zelda item. You got a fucking lamp. Have fun. Go back into the mines, child. This handy item lights up the night. Like everyone's favorite song from Persona Q. Light the fire up in the night. I love Persona Q. It's not like a fantastic game, but it's fun. It has really good music. Alright. Okay, which of these did I come from? And which of them did I go? Where did I come from? Oh, I see. I got you. Put that question in the quotes. I might do that. I need to... Honestly, if anyone ever thinks of like a good quote, just like feel free to point it out, because I only have like 4 things in the quote command right now. And I also still need to like work on making sure the quote command actually works the way it's supposed to, because as things stand, the quote command works like 50% of the time. Sometimes you'll type in ! quote, and it just doesn't do anything. You still remember the most unhinged thing I've ever said. I'm curious what that is, because I've said a lot of like, there are very few hinged things that I say. I gotta like dial up the unhingedness. Oh yeah. Oh no, you can't do this to me. Oh, the lights are just gonna go out anyway. Oh, I see, I see. It's one of those kind of joints. Oh no. Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good. What? Hey, you can't do that.
Ah! Ah, dead body!
Please be dead. Thank you. Thank you kindly. What if I do this here? You know, I'll be real with you. When I played this game as a child, I'm pretty sure whenever I wanted to light something with a torch, I would go up and press A to it, and then, like, I'd press A with every single time. I did not realize you could just press A one time, and Link would, like, hold the lantern out in front of him indefinitely. It makes things, like, a billion times easier, and I kinda love it. It's so much easier. It's so much breezier. It's Cover Girl. Ow, no. No, you can't do that. You can't, no. Stay away from me, Mr. Fly. There's something over here. There's gold in these there hills. Them there hills. These there, them there. There's this there, thither hills. I just want some of like the pointy green cringstone pieces. That's all I need. It is very important to me. And I'm getting 0 of them, and it really feels like a personal attack. If you want my complete honest opinion. Ooh, what is this? What have we here? Oh, hello. Death. What the heck is this room? What is it? Why is this room? Who is this room? Who is Emio? They're all dead. I killed them all.
The women and the children. I killed them all.
It was something like you being a kid and having an aggressive sexual attraction to the great mighty Pooh from... Okay, I said that as a joke, okay? I said that as a joke. Look, all I'm saying is when the great mighty Pooh threatened to take my head and ram it up his butt, I was kind of like, yeah, let's fucking do it. Fucking nut up or gut up, motherfucker. I'll shove my head in your ass. I have no fear. You think when I say that I eat ass, that's That's restricted to anime girls? No, it also applies to the Great Mighty Pooh. Man. I really should have been born without a mouth, huh? Even 100 is a joke. What do you mean? I'm the only normal one here, okay? Everyone else is crazy. I'm normal. I won't be misled. I'm the most normal person there ever was on this entire site. You can tell by my tags. Okay, what do we got? We got more hearts.
Alright, gamers, it's time for more hearts. RGB gamer hearts.
Or even... What is... Oh! Oh my. Very nice. So what do? I know what I do here. This is... Oh, wait, do I know what I do here? I don't think I know what I do here. I do know what I do here. Wait. That's wrong. No, it's right. I may be wrong. You may be crazy. I may be both wrong and crazy. I'm always wrong and crazy. What, you can't do this? What do you mean you can't do this? Oh, you do this.
I said doo-doo.
Alright, we go here. Go up. Go down. Go all around.
Up, down, and all around. It's hip to move these.
There we go. Oh, what the hell is this? Why does this exist? I have to move these onto... Oh, no, you can't do this to me. It's not fair. You can't do this to me. How am I supposed to move this block anywhere? I'd have to get underneath it. Like, I can't move it left or right in a way that is meaningful. Unless I can, like, destroy this. I cannot destroy this. Maybe what I have to do is only use... No. Wait, but there's only... Oh, no. I have to use both of them because the third one is going to be pressed by me.
This is a right proper fucking disaster, huh?
Okay. So how... How do I do this? How does one do this? Oh, this is actually... This is actually a lot easier than I thought it was. You want to see the solution? Look at this. Shit. Okay, the solution is going to be... I was going to move this to the right one. No, but I don't think I can use bombs. I'm pretty sure these are not bombable. My solution for this is move this one to the left. Then this... Oh, wait, I can't move this up, though. Shit. Okay, my problem now is, like, how do I do this? Because this block over here, I can easily move to the top or the bottom by going, like, up or down and then just come at it from the right. But, like, this one, I can only move left or right. Like, how would I... Unless I can do this. That does not work. This stupid fucking rod doesn't help me. What do you mean the rod doesn't help me? I don't know how I would move this anywhere. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. Like, if I move it right, then it's trapped in the corner. If I move it left, then it's trapped in a different corner. Good luck for a little while, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate it when people stop by, even if it's lurking. In the meantime, I will fail to grapple with this puzzle. Let me see what I can, like... Maybe I can just, like... figure something out if I just move stuff around. Can I even move stuff around in here? I don't think I can. This is an issue. Yeah, so now this is trapped. New idea. Hell yeah. I just break everything. Alright. There's no way I can solve it now. Let's yeah, I can't speak. Let us reload that. How am I gonna get this out of here? Again, like I'd have to be underneath it. What items do I have that could help me get underneath it? None of them. Yeah. Oh, it's this. Is it? Is it this? I thought I was so clever. And this is not the answer. Okay. What other options do I have? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know what this is going to accomplish, but I want to see what happens if I do it. What does this do for me? I can do that, but like it doesn't actually serve any purpose to me. Okay, all right. It's time for brainstorming. So I don't think I'm pushing any blocks. Oh wait, no, never mind. Maybe this is actually a little bit tricky. What could I possibly do here that involves these little things? Oh, wait, I think I get it now. Okay, so... okay, I'm stupid. Alright, this is fine. I only need one of these ice blocks, and it's not this one. This one I can just destroy. But two of the platforms I'm gonna activate with Link, and... Okay, yeah, this is actually really obvious. This is a super easy puzzle. I was thinking about it the wrong way. All you gotta do is put that on there, and then we partake in a little bit of tomfoolery. Like so. Like so. Okay, look at this. I was too far away. I have to... I was using the wrong space. I gotta be here. Then we do this. Look at this. Look at this innovation. That's how you do it. Easiest money ever made. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get burned to a crisp. How do I... You just do this. It's that easy. Alright, we got the Blue Beetle, a popular Marvel movie that nobody watched. One of these again. What does that do for me? It allows me to heal, just like the Great Emerald's power. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Sonic. I don't knuckle, I only flex my chuckle. What do I need this for? I truly cannot tell. I'm gonna assume it is not important. If it is not immediately useful for me, it is useless forever. Okay. Do this. Do this. Oh baby. Oh baby, come on. Oh no. No. Look at that. Look at that.
Had to be a ghost because nobody wasn't there. Then I started to fly. I went in deeper. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep.
Down on Pumpkin Hill, I've got to find my lost piece.
Gotta find my lost piece.
What we got here? Oh, nice. We got... Oh my goodness, do not... Ooh, I'm covered in turd. Oh no. This is not the color change I was hoping for. Oh no, I'm fucking Turd Link. Okay, I'm no longer Turd Link.
I'm a little turdling. I'm a little turdling, brown and warm. Here is my maggot swarm.
I hate that. I'm revoking my own mic. I'm revoking my mouth privileges. I am going to light their homes on fire. Oh my goodness, mashing the likes of which has never been seen before. Holy. Oh no, oh there's too many of them. I like that they have like a heart-shaped butt. It's nice. It makes entry all the more inviting. You gonna be here? Lovely! Is there anything else in here? There is not. Ooh, treasure chest. Look, gang, treasure. Alright. Why are these little beetle guys, or ladybugs, so hyperactive? Freaking me out, they're all like coked up. Quirked up ladybug boys. Alrighty, another one of these. I am so glad that this dungeon is like fucking over. For some reason I have memories of playing through this dungeon as a kid and just having the worst time imaginable. But it really wasn't that bad. Maybe the awful thing that I'm thinking of is me recalling like a different dungeon that is significantly worse. Alright, we got it.
You got it! Do the Mario!
Hey, something's not right here.
Oh no. Oh no, we've fucking unclinched the Coctorok. Who has even stronger suck than me. I really like the boss. It's nice.
Oh, what? What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. Don't just stand there. Fucking low-class, second-class citizen Octorok. Pathetic, honestly. Ruining the property value in this area.
He has a plant growing out of his ass. I'll just like slowly run around him. Don't mind me. Oh no. Ow. Could you not? This is gonna be a little bit troublesome. Okay, I have to like bait him out and then light his ass on fire. I think there's like an easier way to do it, but I really don't fucking remember. What could I possibly do to fuck this guy up? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's either like incredibly tight timing or I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. Maybe I can try to like bomb him? Like lamp oil rope bombs? That did not do anything. It was all a waste. Maybe I can like do this. Oh, you fucking... okay, I got you. You hit him with this boulder. That's what you do. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's easy. It's easy money. Did this guy, like, let me kill him already? This process is so fucking tedious. Go, fine, have a fucking bomb. Oh, okay, alright, cool. It doesn't even work that way. It doesn't work that. What do you mean? I keep getting so close, just to get denied. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. What do you want from me? Oh no! Oh, you just do that. Okay. Ow. Rude. Kinda fucked up, honestly. Ow, can you... Like... Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's Red Link time. Oh, there's no... Oh, okay, alright. Looks like that's not happening, never mind. I had a misconception of what was going on here. Yeah, please shoot a rock at me. That's not a rock, you just fucking sucked me off. Well, that was a grand waste of the ability. I'm real happy about that, honestly. When do I get to mash? That's all This is the highlight of a Zelda game for me. I want to mash. Okay, come on. 10 steps backward, then we fire. I'm gonna fucking... Call me Aaron Burr the way I'm about to duel this guy. Oh, look at that. A masterful display. If ever I saw one. When do I get to, like, actually hit this guy? I feel like I'm missing out a fundamental part of the boss fight. Where you, like, actually hit him. Hello, game. Can I kill him now? I simply want death. No, I'm progressing the fight. Somehow. Alright. Ow. Kinda fucked. Is that... It is. It's beautiful. How did I miss? Okay, lovely. I used the attack juice on a boss where you do not fucking deal direct damage. That's lovely. I'm real happy about that. Having a great time with that, honestly. Alright. Well, we got it. You got the water element. Water quenches thirst, ends drought, and nourishes life. You cannot quench my thirst. I'm always thirsting. The water element is the embodiment of that power. Okay, good talk. Give me more heart containers now, yes! 4! Finally in bed. Nice! Now you can watch while being able to fall asleep at any given time. Which is honestly... I've talked about this before. That is my preferred way to watch streams. Like, at the very end of the day, I like put my headphones in, I plug them into my laptop, and I lie down in bed, ready to go to sleep, but like I'm like lying under the cover with my head up against the pillow, and the pillow is up against like the headboard, and I'm just like watching streams with my laptop on the covers over top of my chest, and when I get tired, I just like put the laptop away and I fall to sleep immediately.
I almost froze my beak off in there.
Thank you.
What?
It's King Daphne's. Hello, Machka. Good night. Have a good rest of your night. Have good dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. What is he saying? Oh, young one. Child who seeks to aid the Princess of Hyrule. My name is Gustav. I was King of Hyrule countless ages ago. Stand before me. Only then will the path open to you.
Was that just a dream? He said he was King of Hyrule. Fucking loon, crazy motherfucker. Wait, look at your map, Kay. There's some kind of mark on it. Did he piss on your map? Oh, that's fucking weird. I'll clean it with my tongue. Don't mind me. I want some lemon juice. I guess that means it wasn't a dream. We should head there once we've infused your sword with that element. To the elemental sanctuary.
Alright. It's a beautiful thing, having a lantern. I can think of one whole place in the entire game where I can make use of the lantern. Hopefully it gives me something substantial, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's complete and utter dog shit. We'll see. Is there anything in here? No, just Fifi. Classic Fifi the dog. Who else but Fifi? Ladies and gentlemen, special musical guest Fifi. The only thing that would bother you about testing urine is it was still warm. I personally am not a huge fan of the stench of dehydrated urine. I think it's fucking nasty. If it's hydrated, then like I feel like the smell is diluted because like, of course, like if you're properly hydrated, like all of the excess waste is kind of like the smell is like again like diluted by all of the water. But like if you don't have the water, then it's just like it's awful. It's terrible. I have a very sensitive nose, and like let me tell you, that shit is awful. I hate it. So noxious. It's so bad. It's really. I can go inside the school. Let's go.
I'm going to school. Hello, Kay. We haven't seen you in school in a while. I'm so glad you came. You stopped showing up 10 years ago, but you haven't aged.
Is that all? That's okay. That's a nice. That's cool. I'm happy. We're happy about this. Can I fuse kinstones with these kids?
Oh, chomp, chomp. We have to eat faster. We can have a longer recess. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. I'm always the last to finish eating. Chomp, chomp.
Okay, well, maybe you could be faster if these motherfuckers, they all want this. Okay, I'm gonna give this... I only have one of the pointy ones, but I'm not giving it to the fucking school kid. I refuse. You learned a trick where you put some vapor rub under your nose, then double up on face masks. I'm sure that would be useful to me if I worked in an environment where I deal with a lot of urine. Luckily, I don't work in an environment where I deal with a lot of urine, outside of, like, using the bathroom in the middle of the day. It's a good tip if I were to ever work in that kind of environment, though. I don't think it's gonna happen, though, because I've gotten several offers from hospitals who, like, want someone to, like, fix their stuff on call, and, like, I considered it until I looked at the job description, and I realized that the pay is awful, and it's an on-call position, so I probably would be on, like, realistically, because it's on-call, I would probably get called in, like, every fucking Saturday. So I just decided, like, no, I'm never going to work in a hospital, I think, because I don't have it in me to do that. Oh, it's for poop smell. Oh, okay. That's actually a little bit more useful then, because that might be helpful if I'm, like... Well, I was gonna say it would be more useful if I'm picking up after my dog, but, like, I'm not gonna walk my dog while carrying around, like, multiple sets of, like, surgical masks. Maybe some people do, but I'm not one of those people. Believe it or not. I know that might sound crazy. It probably sounds crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me and got leery. I hear somebody saying, you're a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. What do you have to say?
Whoa, you made it here really quickly. You're full of surprises, aren't you?
No idea who that is. We all were those people during COVID. Yeah. Yeah. I was a different man during COVID. Sometimes I kind of envy the man I was during COVID because I could just, like, do fucking nothing all day and no one could say anything about it, because if I went out and did things, then I would be breaching quarantining rules. It was kind of a nice time. I mean, aside from all of the people dying, it was a pretty nice time, okay? I think that's a reasonable take. Even if I sound a little bit like a psychopath saying it. Love wearing a mask personally. That's another thing. That's another important point. Like, when, during the whole time of, like, wearing a mask, I could put on, like, whatever facial expression I wanted to, and no one would ever be any the wiser, because they couldn't see underneath the mask. There's some, like, fucking Persona 5 joke to make about that, and I'm not gonna make it. I'm not that kind of guy. You can't force it out of me. I mean, you could. For, like, several $100,000, but all I'm saying is that if someone wants to do that, then I'm not gonna say no. Okay, I'm gonna give this fucking kinstone piece to the fat bald guy, so maybe he can, like, grow a wig. He deserves it. Oh, he deserves... This fucking dog. Hello.
Nice house, kid, huh? It's brand spanking new, I tell you. But I just need another tenant. A single woman like before. Well, if you know any nice young ladies needing a home, let me know.
Oh, baby. It's time. I'm about to gift the woman of my dreams an entire house, and she will thank me by saying my name on stream one time, and then forgetting who I am. Hello. I have a house to show you, yes. It's perfect. Oh yes. It's beautiful. The mandatory training on how to smile with your eyes. Oh god, I hate that. I don't want to smile with my eyes. I want people to look into my eyes and feel fear, not knowing if I'm about to do something awful or fantastic. That could be benevolent or cold. Okay, we can finally do this. I can finally use kinstones with the most attractive man in Hyrule. This fucking Muto. This guy. The embodiment of sex. I'm man Muto. Oh, what did the audio just do? What is the audio doing? Oh my god. What? Oh, okay. I don't know what just happened, but... Uh-oh. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, is my model all fucked up right now? What is happening? Oh no, everything's fine. Okay. I had like a major slowdown for a second, and I thought everything was broken, but I think we're fine. I can see what's inside of here now. If the fucking dog will get out of the... Oh my god, I hate this dog so much. I despise this thing. Look, I love dogs, but this one dog, he... Every single time, without fail, he will just stand in the middle of the walkway there. It makes me very frustrated. It makes me a very unhappy man. You know, like smiling with your eyes. Now, fuck that. I'm not dealing with that. I refuse. Wait, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Is it this way? Please be this way. Okay, I'm confused. You go up the chimney. I'm stupid. Okay. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this one. Genius. What do we got in here? Oh, nice. I can get an upskirt shot because I'm tiny. That's what I needed. Alright. How would one do this? I can't go in there? What do you mean? Okay, I have to be big. I gotta be a large man first. Then I can come back as a little lad. You have this weird habit where you find it hard to transition activities. You've had your desk for ages, even though you knew you'd be comfortable in bed. I sort of get that too. It's this weird decision paralysis of like, well, what if I leave, and then right after I leave, I realize that there was something that I should have done over there? Yeah, I do think I have to push it. However, I think I have to push it as like large link because this fucking dog is in the way again. Because there are pots here. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I have to. This has become more complicated than I thought it would be. Don't do it. The fucking dog. I hate this thing. I hate the dog so much. It makes me so upset. Okay, let's try this again. I think I have to move it to the side first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I have to move it to the side, then come back as large link and destroy the pots. Oh, there's no pots here. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just do this. All right. I thought it was going to be a much more complicated solution. It turns out it's just this. You just go break the pots as large link, then come back. I want a few kinstones. Oh my fucking god, it's this kinstone again. Why? It's just this one kinstone over and over again. And I have none of this kinstone. Why? Is this like a cruel joke? Is this a terrible prank? I despise this singular kinstone piece. Why is it the only one that the game wants? I have like 7 and 8 of the other 2 varieties of green kinstone, but the game wants nothing to do with them. It's just the pointy one over and over and over and over again, forever. What did I do to deserve this? Did I make the wrong person angry? He's a collector of figurines and he's also rich. Oh wow, okay. Just be what I aspire to be. Filthy rich and an owner of a bunch of figures that I don't need. Well, in my mind, I need them. And that's what matters. I'm still disappointed about having gotten the lantern. Like, I know that you have to get the lantern, but like, I was really hoping I would get something that would like open up more of the game to me, you know? Something not a garbage. Okay, so I need to get the sword powered up, which means I go this way and I play the stealth minigame. Oh, I'm so stealthy. Ooh, oh, crazy. Incredible maneuvering. Incredible maneuvering. Look at that. You saw the comment about follower only chat, right? So I think when I first started streaming, I had follower only chat on for like 2 days, and I was looking at my settings, and I thought to myself like, why would I put on follower only chats? It makes no sense at all. Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're getting like hate rated by somebody. You set it so like people can only comment if they've been following for X amount of time. But like, as things stand, I am nowhere near large enough of a streamer for that to be even close to relevant. Like I'm just gonna keep it on like anybody can chat for as long as humanly possible, because I see no reason to do anything else. That said, it's also very much true that I like don't really go into other streamers' chats very much, which is something I should do, but like I don't, because I kind of, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm usually like working on stuff. Sometimes I'll have a stream on in the background, but like I'm usually like working on my own stuff, so I don't have time to like actively participate, which is not a good way of making connections, let me tell you. But that's okay, because I am a hermit. I live my whole life under the assumption that people will just like come to me, and it works. It shouldn't work, and it's bad that life is enabling that behavior out of me, but like, it works. You turn on my run till I you turn on my run till I splurt out my nerd. So I can import any yeah, you can import like any PNG into VTube Studio. All you have to do is save the picture into the proper folder within VTube Studio. So it takes PNGs, it should also take like JPEGs, it also takes WebPs. I know WebP is kind of like a stinky file type, and nobody likes it, but it still works. Like, actually, the Eslo hat that I have on right now is a WebP. Which it's like essentially a PNG. We got lasers. I think it makes the sword yellow now. It makes it blue. Ooh, it looks like the regular Master Sword. Hell yeah. Yeah, like right now, as we speak, I could import like whatever fucking PNG into VTube Studio, and I could put it on my model. The power of the water element has infused your blade. The power of this element allows you to split into 3 copies. Wow! 3 for the price of 1. That's kinda hot. Is there anything over here? I don't think there is, but like, my curiosity is getting the better of me. There is nothing there. I'm not surprised, but like, I was hopeful nonetheless. I think now that I have this, though, I have access to a few more things. Good to know. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to answer any questions I can about like streaming stuff. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but like I have a few answers about like a few things. You know, I'm not totally clueless I accidentally clicked off the screen while I was looking at Discord. I was being an irresponsible streamer. Surprise, surprise. It only happens every single stream that I'm irresponsible.
Ooh.
Oh, what am I? I'm at like 3 hours right now. Maybe I'll go like another hour today. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I did say I was gonna try to make it like a shorter stream than usual, but sometimes well, usually when I say that, I don't. You found a fairy. This reliable ally will replenish your life energy. I don't know why I took a fairy there. I had no need to. Can you kick me out? Hey, you! None may enter. Nice voice line. Loser. So what can I do now that I have 3 copies? I believe I need 3 copies for this. Also, there's something in town that I need 3 copies for. Oh, baby. We're unlocking. There's a random animation swap on your model where it makes him look sad. You kind of feel I can make my model sad. It kind of needs the toggle for my model because I don't know if this is like how I am as a person or how the model is programmed. It doesn't get like naturally sad. So I have to use a toggle that I have bound to like, I think Alt 8. Oh, I just wasted all those shells. I have a toggle on, I think Alt 8, which makes my model sad.
So what do you think, Kay? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Gonna cry and cry and piss and shit yourself, and scream, and cry some more. What, you're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, come on, let's go.
I don't wanna. I totally forgot about that area. I thought I was doing like a fun little side thing. Oh no. Oh, I can just hop off the ledge. I can just jump off the cack. I've got a gun, no girls gotta die. Pop, pop, wake up with no wheel. Yo, yo, yo. I can't, baby jeans. I'm fucking cack posting again. I can't cack post unless there are people who I know for sure understand what jumping in the cack is. Otherwise, it just makes no sense. Why have said you only toggle if the game is destroying you? Yeah, I forget to use like all of my toggles. Which I think is fine, because I feel like usually no matter what I'm playing, I am able to keep the same overall demeanor. So I don't really have a need to change models. Or change, thingies, expressions, that's the word. Okay, so how do I get down here from the left? Not the left, the right. I guess we'll find out. We will find out shortly. Also, I think another thing I can find out shortly is that I believe I might be able to go down this hole as a minish. I have to know. I need to know. As this guy pays no mind to me flipping over this pot and unveiling its giant, like, pot anus. You thought you were unshakable? Oh my god, the frustration was real. Yeah. I can't go in there, no! This looks so much like a hole, and every hole is supposed to be a goal, but no, it's an unattainable goal. You can't do this to me. Fine. Have it your way. Okay, so I need to fall down there from the right-hand side at normal size. How can I get down the... Is it this one? Is this how I get down there? I think it might be here. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. I have no idea. This better be a ladder. It is not. This is almost definitely the wrong way entirely. Yeah, this is not it. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'm taking off the stupid cap for a second. You gotta go this way. You gotta go through this guy's yard. And into the hole in his backyard where he buries the people. There we go. Simple as. There we go. Lovely. What is the reward for doing all this? I think it's something like really shitty, if I'm being real with you. Just you put that there, and that's what this hole is for. You take this all the way back. There you go. There you have it. We've turned Link into a tomato successfully, which is one of my primary directives with this game. What you got? A large red rupee. I can use that for approximately nothing. We have plenty of bombs because we have the large bomb bag from the fairy. How did I hit that one through the wall? That's nice. When randomly DM'd you asking if you're straight, what kind of self-respecting VTuber would you... I feel like... Ooh, I have max money. I feel like, all VTubers are like... I'd say... Look, so my personal belief when it comes to that kind of thing is that it's not like a light switch kind of thing. Like, everybody exists on, like, a spectrum of sexuality. Like, some people are gonna be, like, 99... They have, like, 99 straight, 1 gay. But I feel like it's kind of, like, variable with everybody. And I feel like with VTubers, you're much closer to being, like, 50-50 than anything else. Am I 50-50? No, I don't think so. Like, I've been diagnosed by chat before, who has said I'm, like, 99% straight, but, like, I don't know, man. It could never be 100. What was the point of that? Did that do anything for me? Why did I... There was no reason for me to do this. That was a whole waste of time. You're only kidding? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think there's like a degree of truth. She spanks you. Oh no. Also, speaking of digging, yeah. So you just use like the mole thingies to dig. I'm gonna ruin their little fucking schoolyard because I hate them. Because I couldn't come to school for most of the game. This is what they get. I got a blue kinstone piece. I'm never gonna use that. Because the only kinstone fusions in the game are the red kinstone pieces, or the green ones, and I never have the right piece for it, so I'm just gonna ruin their day. Make up for mine being ruined already. Oh, how's it feel? Ooh, a green kinstone piece. Good night again, Machka. Good luck this time on falling asleep. May you succeed this time. They did this. They did this to themselves. They brought this upon themselves. Have fun with your fucking playground now, idiots. Is it the one you need? It probably isn't. Let's find out. Oh, surprise, surprise. I still... What the fuck is with this? Like, holy shit. How... Is there something wrong with my game? I think, like, before the next stream of this, I'm going to, like, mod my game to give me more of the pointy green ones, because there is something wrong here. Like, how am I only getting the other green kinstone pieces? Something is, like, seriously wrong. I think, I think I can buy something from Beetle that, like, increases my chances of getting kinstone pieces. What's this do? Easier to find... Ooh! I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm gonna go farm kinstone pieces. Fuck it. I have no shame. If the game is gonna do this to me, then I will shamelessly farm kinstone pieces. I have more money than I need, but I have nowhere near enough kinstone pieces. I just need to find an area with a lot of grass. This is kind of grassy, but like... We can get more. We can get more. I think over here there's a lot. So somewhere over here we have like a lot of grass. I'm gonna get all of the kinstone pieces. All at once. Maybe it's further down. Where the heck is that like giant patch of grass? Somewhere around... Oh, very funny. Very funny. Very funny game. I let myself get hit by that. That was me doing... I was getting hit on purpose, trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. There's supposed to be a giant patch of grass. It's to the north, isn't it? It must be. It must be. Please. Please, it has to be. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's kinstone time. It's kinstone time. You'd best be ready for kinstones. You'd best be ready for kinstones. Give me all the kinstones. Give me all the kinstones. I need them. I need more. I need more. 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 Fucking inject that shit right into me. Right into my heart. Fucking pump me. Hook me up to a fucking IV bag. IV pump. I just want more fucking kinstone pieces. Where are all my kinstone pieces? Where'd they go? Where are my kinstone pieces? Hey, where's the kin? Put the kinstone pieces in the bag. Else we're gonna have a problem. I had such good luck for a little bit. I think all the kinstone pieces like dried up. Is there a way to like tell that I've run out of the effects? Kind of just flying blinds. And I feel like I kind of like blew my proverbial load very quickly. Like I got a lot in a very short time, and now I'm getting none of them. Welcome back, Lazarus. Maybe it wore off. I can't really tell. Like, is there a way to tell? We're not rupee farming. I'm farming for kinstone pieces. And I can't tell if the method that I used to get them just wore off. I think it did. Because the drop rate suddenly decreased, like, very, very notably. It is worse. It's worse than farming rupees. I get rupees like... Dude, I'm getting rupees like mad. I get rupees like I get fucking collab requests, which means I got 3 in my entire life. Make you feel like you need to change color? You say that, but like, there was a very long period of time, which this doesn't happen as much these days because the affected individuals, not all of them come by as much anymore, but for a long time, like, the majority of my chat was all pink usernames. Only 3. Only 3. I feel like I've only gotten like 3 collab requests. There was one in like October, which didn't happen because one of the 4 people involved was busy, and we never rescheduled it. There was one that I've been meaning to do with somebody since like early January, but she has some stuff to like work out right now, so we've put it off for now. And there was another one. There's another person who I do still plan on collabing with eventually, but she's in the process of like a rebrand, and is very, very busy with that, so we're waiting until that's all, figured out. It used to be the weird burnt orange color. Right, yeah, it used to be orange, now you're like light blue. You're considering the same, we have people changing their colors. Is that how many women I've dated too? No. I haven't really done a whole lot of dating. I'm sure this might come as a surprise to you guys because I'm so overwhelmingly attractive, but I've not really partaken in too much dating in my life. I got one of them. I am so upset. I really have not dated that much in my life. Mostly because, like, I have, like, a really old-fashioned way of, thinking about this stuff, but I'm waiting for the right time. And right now, I'm too busy farming kinstone pieces, you know? Gotta have... Yeah, I'm overwhelmingly... Right? Would everyone here not agree that I'm, like, overwhelmingly attractive, like, troublingly so? I think that's the only... I think that's the only conclusion that can be accurately made. I'm just... It's so hard for me to do this because, like, if I were to date somebody, then, like, I would make so many other people sad. That's the only reason why I don't date as much, because, like, I don't want to make people sad by taking myself off the market, you know? Also because, if I stay single, then I can cultivate unhealthy, parasocial relations with my chat. Once I monetize myself, then I can get money by pretending to be everybody's internet virtual boyfriend, you know? It's perfect. Whatever makes me happy. What makes me happy is when, when you guys tell me that I'm right. You snuggle. Thank you. Hell yeah, this is a fucking... This chat room is a fucking snuggle pile. That's what we're all about here. Ah. I'm running out of my propel. Alright, it's time for more fucking weed whacker action. Come on, give me the... Oh, I have a little sparkly thing around me when the effect is active. Oh, I see, okay. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Give it to me. Give it to me, yes! Oh, yes! Oh. I need more. Give me more. Okay, so I actually know what the effect looks like now, because there's a little sparkly effect. It's gone. I lost it. It's over. I spent it. Eh. Ooh, nice. We got one anyway, even though I ran out of the effect. We got another one. Oh, he's a god. I'm not gonna be happy. You're not telling me. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging and pleading with you to just like tell me that I'm right. I'm offering a trade deal. You tell me I'm right, and I am very pleasant to be around. How about that? It's the shell farming. Oh, so we're not farming these shells because I've reached the cap of shells. What I'm trying to farm is these green pieces in the bottom right, because it seems like everybody wants to fuse that particular kinstone type, and I never fucking have it. So now I'm using like performance enhancing drugs to get more kinstone pieces. Just don't tell the kinstone association that I'm kinstone doping, or else I might get in serious trouble in the professional kinstone fusers league. Have I heard of cuddle parties? Your idea of hell. What is a cuddle party? Where you meet strangers and cuddle? Okay, so I wouldn't do that. However, I would organize a cuddle party of people who I know and want to cuddle with. That would be fucking nice. Imagine just like cuddling with people for like hours. It would be so nice. As long as they're like the right people, it would be so nice. I would do that. I would spend like an entire Saturday just cuddling people. It would be nice. It sounds like hell. I think it only sounds like hell if it's with strangers. I think with the right people, it would be like the most beautiful thing in the world. Cuddle as much as anyone, but with strangers, no, yeah. Definitely not with strangers. Unless they're like very attractive strangers. And even then it's like a maybe. I have to have like high quality strangers, you know? Alright, I'm manifesting more green kinstone pieces. Manifested. I don't need blue. I've fused like 2 blue kinstones in the entire game. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love it. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm gonna fucking bust. I'm kinstone busting. Well, I can still mow this down anyway. Even if I don't have the increased drop rates. Look at that. Look at that. How much do I have? Oh, 7. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You attend the cuddle party with a group that you've been involved with for like a few months. You have to feel out the right people to cuddle with, you know? You can't just cuddle with anybody. There has to be. Okay, so my thing, which this is not like a hot take. I'm not pretending this is a hot take. I think if I was going to cuddle with somebody, I'd have to have like an emotional attachment to them. Like if I can't really put my whole heart into cuddling someone, then like what the fuck is the point? Unless I'm getting paid a lot. Because let me tell you, I do a lot of things for money. I do a lot of things for money. Used to be part of a certain community. When you joined, they were all strangers, but after enough... Right. Yeah, like, eventually you, like, grow close enough to people where you feel comfortable doing that kind of stuff. But, like, let me tell you. There's a few, like, online communities that I've been invited to that's, like, a congregation of VTubers. I'm not gonna, like, immediately cuddle these people. 1, because they're VTubers, so they probably smell very bad. But 2, because, like, I don't know them yet. I just haven't met you yet. Yeah, it's kind of like that, you know? You don't mind casual stuff, but a cuddle is... Exactly. There has to be, like, the emotional connection. It's very important. The dog did not get in my way. I can for once answer the question of what the dog doing with not getting in my way. Wait, do these guys not... Oh, all of these people count as one Kinstone fusion? Oh shit, that's kind of wild. Hell yeah. You take offense about that? Would I cuddle you? We need to have some more time. There has to be like a little bit more time. I take a very long so the way that I am with this kind of thing, I become friends with people like really, really fast. But if I were to go past being friends with anybody, it would be the slowest fucking process in the world. Like, holy shit, I become friends with people in like half a fucking minute. Anything beyond friend is like half a year at least. I am like the most cautious motherfucker on the entire planet. I take my goddamn time. I hear these stories of like people getting romantically involved, and they move in with each other after knowing each other for like 3 weeks. I see that, I'm like, are you mad? That is ridiculous. I need to know someone for like half a year at the very least before the thought even circulates through my brain, through my frontal lobe. I am so slow with that stuff. I take pride in that. I have high standards. Ooh, let's fuse with this kid. That don't read that the wrong way, please. You did that for 2 months? Yeah, like it takes time. His name is Zill. Oh good, the bog. My favorite place to be. What the bog doing?
I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Oh. They fit perfectly. Things are starting to look up.
Do these kids just like get happy whenever like the Kinstone pieces fuse together? Like they don't even know what it does. They're just happy. I just like ha 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 ha. Can I put her clothes inside of a bottle and like sniff them? Damn.
Not here.
I'm sorry. Just forget I said that, okay? You guys would be willing to forget that, right? Please, 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 please. Wait, can I... Why can I not fuse Kinstones with any of these people anymore? Holy fuck. Were there... So all of these people, I can no longer fuse a Kinstone with. When I fused the Kinstone with the construction guy, like... Was there like a whole... Were all of these people in town who had the same fusion like a monolith? And if I fused with any one of them, it would have had the same effect, and I would never have to fuse with any of them again? That's what it seems like right now. I wouldn't cuddle a VTuber because they're smelly. Can I put her clothes in a... Hey, look! Okay. Look at... Hold on. Let me prove my... Look. Does she look like a VTuber? I don't think so. She seems like my real human wife, who is real and loves me very much. I refuse to believe this is a VTuber. And if she is, then she's different. She's not like the other VTubers. I love her. Our love is real. It hurts me that you don't believe in me. It really stings. I want to do this. I think there's like a piece of heart that I can get from this game. How's it going? You winning much, pal? She very specifically looks like a VTuber. That goes against my narrative, so I'm going to disagree. She kind of does. I feel like a lot of characters in these games look like them, but she's different. She's not like the others. She bathes. Welcome to a fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. In this wonderland, you can test your luck and win big bucks. Maybe. I don't really recommend it myself, but whatever. Your wallet. 10 rupees for one try if you still want to throw your money away on such a terrible pastime. I'd really just save it if I were you. Hell yeah, let's play. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, I'll get it set up. Just going back after I do. This guy is great. I love him. Is that Guile? Remember that whole, like, meme movement on YouTube? When there's, like, this whole thing of, like, Guile's theme goes with everything? Those were the days. Just open whichever chest you like. If you win, then I'll double the amount of your bets. I win. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna win a 25% chance. I have to. I have to win a 25% chance. It's gonna be right twice in a row. The golden age. Yeah, that was back in like 2009. That was back in the age of fucking like Ray William Johnson.
What's up, internet? It's me.
This motherfucker. He got me twice. He got me twice. Who was my Street Fighter character of choice? Yours was Chun-Li. I never really played a whole lot of Street Fighter, but I did like Chun-Li because she had nice thighs. That is my criteria for good fighting game characters. Because of that, you might be able to suss out that my preferred character to play in Soul Calibur was Cassandra. I just like characters with nice thighs. That is my entire criteria. Honestly, thighs are what motivate like 90% of my decisions in life. It's a good way to live by. Open whichever chest I like it. Oh no, he's choosing my... You can't... Wait, hold on. You can't open my real human wife's chest. No. No, I refuse. Motherfucker! I hate this guy so much! Oh! I fucking won, or I've lost a 50% chance 3 times in a row. I am coming closer and closer to becoming a statistical anomaly. Oh my... No. I hate this. Jurihan. Oh, I like Juri. Ibuki's also quite cute. The average person in Street Fighter, as such, you have a lot of favorites. Q is probably your absolute all-time. You never mentioned the thigh thing. Oh, I fucking love thighs. No, I've told you guys before, like... So there's the age-old question of, like, tits or ass. I am 100% an ass guy, and, like, thighs are, like, ass-adjacent. So I like them. I like them quite a lot. Okay, it's gonna be the one on the right. Oh my fucking god. I've lost a 50% chance 4 times in a row. I'm gonna hurt somebody. I'm gonna hurt somebody. It's probably gonna be me. I'm gonna hurt somebody. I like femboys. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. If you're an ass guy, then it's a lot easier to enjoy femboys, because, like, having an ass is not exclusive to being a girl. I mean, they typically have, like, a slightly curvier body, but, like, you can like work out to have a nicer ass. Oh my god, I finally got it. Let's do it. It's gonna be right again. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be right again. Okay, I don't think I can get a piece of heart out of this. I'm not gonna do it. I think it's a waste of time. Thighs are like everything. Well, it's closer to, I think thighs are closer to being ass adjacent than they are to being, like, chest adjacent, because, like, it's just, like, where they are on the human body, you know? It's, like, right next door. You destined to like femboys for real? You've always liked flat chests? Okay, so this is actually... This is a hot take when it comes to, like, chest size preferences. I think... So I prefer, like, okay, no, hold on. I want to be it's not a hot take. It's a nuanced take, though. I do prefer larger chests, but, like, the way I see it, like, you can do fun things with, like, any size chest. You just have to be, like, a little creative, you know? And life is all about creativity. It's really not. It's about following a mold that has been set in place for you for decades, and maybe you get successful from it. But I think all chests can be good in their own way. I prefer a larger one. I prefer being able to, like... Look, my ideal is, like, someone can fucking, like, murder me by suffocating me with their boobs. But like, I don't know. I mean, like, medium is fine, small is fine. Like, I'm not gonna like tell someone they're lesser because they were born with certain genetics. You know, it's like you can find something good to do. Talk about the streamer winning the 50-50 6 times in a row. It's all. Oh well, thank you for the info. That's great. Because I was worried I was gonna have to like get really lucky to get a heart piece. But now I no longer have that weighing on my mind. When a woman, but who was called a femboy to scratch this heavy, that is kind of part of it. I'm not gonna say it's all of it because it would be untrue for me to say it was all of it. But like part of the appeal is that like it's not traditionally allowed or not traditionally accepted, you know. And if something is like inherently illicit, in my mind, it becomes more desirable. It becomes more fun if you're not supposed to do it. He wants to start breeding pets next. So true, bestie. He said what we were all thinking. Thus, Syscon. That's another part of it. That is another part of it. Like, it's kind of like it's kind of like how people fuck in the car in like a parking lot because they get a thrill out of the possibility of someone catching them. It's like part of the fact that you're not supposed to be doing it is what makes it so attractive in the first place, you know? Where else could I make use of my new abilities? I'm gonna venture around the world seeing who I can become one with. And by become one with, I mean fuse kinstones with. I don't know what you were thinking, but it's kind of like really dirty. And it's kind of embarrassing that you would think I was talking about something like that, but I'm not gonna judge. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking something even worse, honestly. Can I fuse with my grandpa?
Oh, this is your house. Well, it seems like a nice place, so where's my room?
Your room is in this fucking barrel, you little shit. I'll show you your permanent resting place. I can fuse with my grandpa? Let's go! My man Smith. What? Oh, what's a Syscon? Look, all I'm saying is that, my ideal woman is like a little sister type. It's like, it's not like, the thing is, like, being a little sister type, it transcends, like, actual relation status. It's more about, like, the personality and the personality traits, you know? If that makes any sense. It's very nuanced. You have to be a Renaissance man or woman to understand what the appeal of a little sister type is. It's very, very particular. And very degenerate. Construction workers just want to fuse one. I actually made that quote one of the I put that quote into the quote command. So it's one of the 4 possible quotes that someone can get when they hit the quote command. Ooh, an empty bottle. That said, I mean, it's still true that the quote command only works like a quarter of the time, or like a half the time. Sometimes it just doesn't fucking do anything because it's like broken as hell. Hey, look, it worked. Yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I wish I could tell you why, but I don't know. I don't think I pay the bot enough for it to actually do anything. Maybe it'll work like a little bit better now. I don't know. Maybe I was having like server issues the other time I tried it. Ooh! What do we got from here? At least sort the grammar. Did I mess up the grammar? Oh, do you mean like the like an apostrophe? I would do that, but apostrophes do not play very well with code. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but like I'd have to like put in a bunch of like weird forward slashes and whatnot to make the apostrophe not break the rest of the code. So I just don't have the proper grammar in there. I also don't put like a period at the end of it because I am above periods and exclamation marks and question marks.
That's a tough wall. The 3 of us together couldn't even break it.
I always forget what voice I give these guys. Didn't realize it was code. Yeah, I was trying to actually have proper punctuation when I made it, but I found out that having proper punctuation breaks the variables. So I, like, I'm sure there's a right way to do it. I just don't know what it is yet.
I smell delicious stones. They're right on the other side of this wall. Can you give me a hand, Goro Goro?
I'm doing a fucking voice like a goddamn Germa character.
I'm Mr. Green.
So go on, Troy's like, I'm hungry for rocks. James, these rocks are in the way.
I want to eat rocks. I fucking hate these rocks. Fucking piece of shit.
There you go. You got the, you know what's actually really impressive to me? The fact that you guys have used the quote command 3 times, and it's worked every single time. I fully expected it to work a single time, and just not work outside of that. Because, like I said, the command is fucking broken as hell. How did I get the apostrophe on that one? Yeah, wait, hold on, how did I make it work on that one? Wait, what the fuck? That's really weird. I don't know what I did. I'll have to see what I did for that one, and just, like, copy-paste that to the others. Or, like, put into practice a second time that on the others. I believe if I go to the Minish village, there's a little bit of fusing I can do. I want to fuse with the young Minish. That doesn't sound okay. That's not okay. We do not endorse that here.
Because the Minish are lesser creatures.
I've already done that. Alright. I can only actually remember, like, one Minish who I can fuse cringstone pieces with, but it's like the book guy. And if the character has a unique design, then you know that it has to be, like, something neat. It's a good... I'm glad that it's enjoyed. And I'm glad that you guys pressured me into putting it into the quote thingy. Like I will always appreciate it if people give me ideas for some of the things that I've said that should go into the quote command, because I will forget otherwise, because I'm too busy showing off my extraordinary gamer skills and intellect. Like, I can't fuse with this guy. I can't fuse with anybody anymore. What is going on here? Like, none of the people who have the, like, the pointy cringstone pieces, I can't fuse with any of them anymore. What is happening? It's like a kin-pocalypse. More like, it will be there forever, whether I like it or not. I can only hope that over time, I get worse and worse quotes. I want to make myself look even more terrible. That is my goal. I really should move to the next dungeon. Almost time for D&D. Ooh, that's a late D&D session. Holy shit, that's like really late. Oh, Monster Hunter. Okay, I was gonna say, like, holy fuck. Like, starting a like, assuming you're in, like, the United States, at the very earliest, that could be starting a D&D session at, like, 8:30 p.m. And if you're over in my time zone, then that would be starting a D&D session at 11:30 p.m. Which would, you have, like, fucking 10:30 p.m. Like, holy fuck. That's a late start to D&D. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm not gonna tell people how to run their campaign. I will tell people how to run their campaign. Don't try me. I should try, like, one of these days, I should go back and try Monster Hunter again. I've only ever played Monster Hunter World, and I kind of had fun with it, but after a while, I kind of got, like, tired of just grinding the same monsters over and over again just to make armor. Because I sort of got to a point where, like you kill the monster enough times and, like, it stops becoming a challenge, because you already know, like, all the behaviors. But then you have to kill the monster, like, a billion more times if you want to get its, like, stuff to make gear and whatnot. Maybe I was just going about the game the wrong way. Never part of a campaign, your voice should always influence how the campaign is run. Yeah. Well, In this case, that was just gonna be some fucking random outsider being like, hey, do it my way because I said so. You went to your D&D thing. How did that go? I'm glad to hear it. Hope that went well for you. And I'm sure they did not mind at all that you wanted to play as a male character. Like, really, like, pretty much 100% of the time, if you go to D&D, people will not care, like, what race or like, gender identity you want your character to be. Just kind of like, okay, yeah, sure, are you playing, like, a fucking rogue or a barbarian? That's what they care about the most. Can the cows eat you? The cows do not eat me. Much to the chagrin of many DeviantArt users, there is no vor in this game, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Just shame. I wanted this to be just like my DeviantArt commission art. Okay, let's go to fucking Spooky Lands. I want to get spooked on. Yeah, it's not like Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, where you get fucking bored and then the entire dungeon is you, like, flicking someone's bean from the inside to get them to, like, let you go. That's a real thing that happened in Bowser's Inside Story, by the way. Mario and Luigi violated Bowser to let them go. This is real. I would never lie to you. Never. Never. But really well, they seem nice. Nice! Fantastic! And I'm curious, can I know what your, like, your race and, class are? Have to know. I'm currently running a half-orc barbarian, which is very nice. It's very nice. I'm playing, like, a little build where I fish for crits, and the cool thing about the, like, the race traits of half-orcs is that when you hit a crit, you can roll an additional hit die before you double it. It's real nice. It's real nice. Traditional and very good. Yeah, it's fucking nice. It's nothing, like, crazy or, like, it's nothing special. It's nothing, new, I guess, or chaotic, but it's fun. I really like it. Like, popping Relentless Attack all the time, just to, like, fish for crits. I love these enemies. They're so weird and doofy. You don't think it's meant to be before the double, but yeah, so that's what I was wondering. I thought it was after the double, but then one of the people I was playing with told me that it was before the double, so I just rolled with that. I'm okay with it because it means, like, a shit ton more damage. But I thought it was supposed to be rolling the extra hit die after the double. I don't know. Goliath Ooh, nice. Goliath Barbarian. Okay. Welcome to the Adventurous Spring. Would you tell me of the things you've seen on your adventure? I've seen terrible things. Goliath Barbarian. Yeah, I think we were talking about that, because you were saying that you were interested in playing as a Goliath. And I mentioned at some point that, like, Barbarian is a very, like, noob-friendly class, which is kind of why I like playing it. But Barbarian is, like, really fucking good to learn how to play the game, because it's not too complicated. And if you end up going down, like the Totem Warrior Bear path, then you take half damage from, like, pretty much everything, which gives you a lot of survivability. 3 levels into Champion Fighter. I've been looking into that. Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, Champion Fighter or, like, Battle Master Fighter. I've heard those are good options for, Barbarian multi-classes. But yeah, if I'm fishing for crits, then, yeah, having, like, a 10% chance to hit a crit instead of a 5% chance is really good. The first element you found was the fire element, was it not? I think that was the second one. Yes, I see. Now for the next question. Your grandfather's name is Smee, isn't it? My man Smee. It is Smith. Yes, I see. Now for the next question. Malari of Mount Crenel has 7 apprentices, does he not? He does. Yes, I see. Now for the next question. The Blabbernut gives one the ability to... It's the Jabbernut, actually. You fool. Yes, I see. Now for the next question. The robe of the current king of Hyrule, Daltis, is what... Isn't the king Daphnis? I see. Thank you for telling me about your quest. You remember it all so well. Such a faithful memory should be rewarded with some of my power. A large quiver. Hell yeah, thank you, waifu. May light shine on your quest. She's so cute. I love her. I love her. Tell your DM you want a butcher's bib. What is a butcher's bib? I could look into that. I mean, I could also just look it up myself, I guess. Why am I why am I like forcing everybody to be like a Wikipedia page for me? Like however, dude, I really like the I mean, honestly, I like the fairies in all the Zelda games. I really like the Wind Waker ones. They seem kind of like otherworldly because they don't look like people, but they're still really cute. Especially the Queen Fairy, who's like she's like a little cute girl. I like the ones in like Ocarina of Time because they're really pretty and they have big booba covered by ivy. I like the ones in this game because they look the most human. Like they're the fairies in this game remind me of the giants in Dark Souls. They're just kind of like bigger humans. And I think it's really, they're just really pretty. I like it. The Bitter's Bib lets you crit on 19 with slashing weapons. It also has another effect for slashing weapons, but can't. Oh, okay. That actually works really well because yeah, I do use great axes and axes for my barbarian, so slashing damage is absolutely my go-to. Nice. I'm gonna see what I can get to break things. I could probably talk him into it too because recently because some of my party has not so great they're not super effective. So my DM has kind of been like introducing some items for them to be a little more valuable in combat and gives them like more of a voice, so to speak, in the game. So maybe eventually I can be like, hey, well you gave our dragonborn monk a cool little thing, so could I have a nice little thing? And maybe he'll oblige. Like the ones here embody the whole nurturing right. So basically they're mommies. I'm sorry. I could not resist the temptation. Yeah, the ghost attack is really weird. Like they fucking wrap you in their tail and they just like lick you. The second effect is that you can reroll damage once per turn. So if you roll a 1 or 2 with your great... Ooh, wait, once per turn? Oh, that is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Like, what? So like, I don't know. Maybe you would have... Maybe this is a complicated question. If so, I apologize, but I'm going to ask anyway. What would be like an appropriate level to get that kind of item at? Because that sounds like really fucking good. Up. Do I just do this left? Yeah, alrighty then. Same as before, so that's left. Okay, hold on. I need to keep track of this. So we're up, left, left. 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 Up. Up, left, left. Up. Up, left, left. Up. Up, left, left. Up, right. Up, left, left. Up, right. That's not... Oh, dear God. Okay, let me let me start from the beginning. It's rare, so maybe like 5 or above. Okay, all right. That should be pretty appropriate then, because we just hit 7 during my last session, so that should be fine. Is it the same as before? Okay, it's gonna be up, left, left, up, right. Oop. Up, left, left, up, and to the right. No! This motherfucker. Come over here and lick me, you coward. Up, left, left, up, right. Ooh, money. Up, left, left, up, right. So 2 before would be up, left, left, up, right, so it would be up again. Easy money, look at that. And now we kill the ghosts. They did nothing wrong, but I killed them anyway. Ooh, RimWorld. I've heard a lot of good things about RimWorld. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen some people stream it, and it seems like the kind of thing where you start out with the game kind of overwhelmed by all of the various systems, but like once you understand everything, you get fucking hooked on it, and you put like 36 hours into it every week. Maybe I'll play it eventually. Who knows? Oh, it's my favorite character, Dumpy! Hell yeah, Dumpy!
My name's Dompe. I'm the gravedigger here. What's that? You were called here by the ghost of a king? That'd be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Here, take this graveyard key.
You got the graveyard key. Now you can open the graveyard and you can grave rob people.
My name's Dompe. I'm still the gravedigger. What's that? You say you were called here by the ghost of a king? That'd be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. My favourite Dota character, Pudge, the Butcher.
I'm sorry. Ow! Shit! Fuck! Ow! Damn it! Motherfucker! Can't have shit in the graveyard.
What's with that crow? He up and flew right off with the graveyard key. Charge after him and get that key.
Man. Something I always do to help the team is make a wish list. No, you're trying to... Hold on, let me scroll back up. Try to include stuff besides items like feats, obscure abilities, or enemies you'd like to... Okay, I appreciate the feedback. I will most certainly do that. With mods, it's incredible. I will take a look at RimWorld at some point. Now, granted, it's not going to be instant because I've told you guys before I have a huge JRPG backlog from last year that I still need to clear. Like, I haven't even started Persona 3 Reload, and I have a bunch of other ones that I want to play really soon. Like, 2 Legend of Heroes games. But I haven't played the last 2, even though I have them. As well as, like, Metaphor ReFantazio and a whole bunch of other stuff. I know what I have to do here, I think. Maybe. But I will play it eventually. Ooh, a milkshake. Mocha flavor milkshake. Ooh. Never had all the boys in your yard, but you've always wanted them there. All of the boys? Like, every single one? What's gonna happen to the song It's Raining Men if all of the boys are no longer in the clouds as precipitate? Like, they're now in the yard. I think what I do is like this. Easy money. Look how much of a god I am. Look at that god gamer power. They've then hacked your virtual currency in Vanguard so you could buy all the cards. I can't believe it. We have a certified cheater in chat. Everybody get the branding iron out. We have a cheater to identify. You know, okay, no branding iron. We'll just use like the scarlet letter routine. It's not going to be an A though. It's going to be a C for cheater. I've never read the scarlet letter. You mean your girl should be playing RimWorld?
More like Rim Job World, if you know what I mean. It's a sex joke. The joke is sex. A rim job is related to sex.
Trails? Which game? Oh, we have a Trails fan here? Holy shit. So, the last Trails game I've played was Reverie. Like, I got, so I got I have both of the Daybreak games. So, the problem, like, the reason I haven't played them is because Daybreak 1 came out around the time I started streaming, so I didn't have time to play it. And Daybreak 2, it arrived at my house, like, a few days ago. I fucking love the games. Originally I played them all in Japanese. Well, no, okay, hold on, wait, no. That's not true. So, I was introduced to the series in, like, 2018 by a friend. I played the first 3 games, like the Sky Trilogy, and at the time, Zero and Azure were not yet localized, so I played both of those in Japanese. Then I played all of the Cold Steel games. And since then I've played, of course, like Reverie. I went back and I played Zero and Azure with the official English translations. But originally I played both of those in Japanese. But I'm really, like, yeah, so I have to play both of the Daybreak games, and I'm kind of amazed that we're only like 2 games behind Japan now, I think. Like, we have Kai, which unfortunately Kai was like universally panned. Well, at least panned in Japan. Actually, are we 2 games behind or 1 game behind? I forget. But I need to make some time for Trails vs. East Alternative Saga. I fucking love that series so much. I fucking love Trails so goddamn much. It's great. It's great. It's great. You're tired of grinding for pulls? No excuses. Mother Rich was so bad for buying 500 packs. You still didn't have... Oh my goodness. Did you miss me using the red thing? Yeah, no, actually, so you kind of missed it, but you kind of didn't. What happened with the red thing was I used it on the Octorok boss in the ice dungeon, and I forgot that in that dungeon, you don't actually swing your sword at the boss. You deal damage by, like, reflecting a rock at him. Best girl, answer immediately. Okay. Oh, that's such a fucking hard one. Okay. Before I answer this, I need to tell you. I need you to know, when it comes to girls in the Trail series, I have incredibly, unconventional tastes. Like, half of my options are fucking ridiculously stupid. That said, when it comes to best girl, like, who's in the running? So I'm gonna choose one person from every single saga. All they have to do is show up in the saga. So, who is best girl, in my opinion, from the Sky trilogy? It would be Josette. I know, unconventional choice. Who is best girl from Crossbell duology? That's a really tough one. It's got to be between Tio and Risha. I'm kind of partial towards Tio. When it comes to Cold Steel, I'm gonna introduce some pure bullshit in Cold Steel, because I'm using my loose criteria of the character just has to appear in the saga. Best girl from the Cold Steel tetralogy is Shirley. That's another one that I think a lot of people, understandably, nobody would pick Shirley. I fucking love Shirley. I don't know if I can really give an answer for Reverie, because it was kind of like a compilation game. Dude, I fucking love Shirley. I totally understand that Shirley is a complete psychopath, and she has done incredibly irredeemable things, but I fucking love her. I love her so much, even though, like, Tio vs. Risha is the correct... Exactly, like, it's one of them. Like, I don't dislike Ellie, but, like, my choice is very clearly between Risha and Tio. I just love them so much. They're perfect. I don't know which one I would pick, though. What's this guy?
What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing.
Wanna fuse kinstones with me? Wanna fuse kinstones with someone from the land of the living? Ellie's the childhood best friend class. Right. It also doesn't help that, unfortunately, during Crossbell, like, Ellie doesn't really do a whole lot. Her whole thing is, oh, I'm the granddaughter of, whatever his name is, the mayor. I forget his name. I love Crossbell so much. Like, McDowell, well, yeah, no, his last name was McDowell, but, like, I always forget what his first name is. It's like Charles McDowell? I forget. I forget what his first name is. I love Crossbell so much. It's gonna be really hard for any of the sagas to dethrone Crossbell as my favorites. I really love Crossbell. Oh yeah, I want to hear your picks. I'm curious. I will judge you. Laura, okay, Laura is a very solid choice. Altina? Okay. Alright. Do not the Altina. Do not the Altina. Yeah, no, Altina's like a child. Okay. I can respect this. I can respect this so far. Yeah, like if, so, before when I was saying, like, the best character from each, saga, if it had to be a character who was, like, only from that saga, and I wasn't allowed to choose, Shirley for Cold Steel, it would have been Laura. I fucking love Laura. Look, the thing that I love about Laura, which I think a lot of people interpret this in a way that I disagree with. A lot of people see, like, Laura not going through a whole lot of growth, and they see it as her being a boring character. I see it as Laura is, like, one of the only people who actually has any degree of maturity to them. I fucking love Laura. She is like such a good also because they have similar goals in being like the strongest swordsman of their respective school. I controversial opinion here. I like mature women. She is great. She really is great. Throughout the entire throughout the entire Cold Steel tetralogy, I always went with Laura for like the bonding events. She is like far and away my pick out of class 7. I mean, I guess old class 7. I never really in the games where you could choose between old class 7 and new class 7, I always chose Laura still, but like if I had to choose someone from new class 7, it would be Yuna. Which is partially because I am also like a fucking Crossbell fanboy, but let's ignore that. Okay, how do I need to like finagle this in such a way that I can actually use this and get past the gravestones. Oh, I just go over there. Oh, it's a lot easier. Also, yeah, also Yuna does have like the little sister energy, so that's another bonus point for her. I very much like Yuna. She's nice. All right. Oh boy. Oh, this actually isn't that bad. This is actually really fucking easy. Why was I even worried about this for a second? Now, if I want to get into like the really not controversial, but unconventional picks, then let me tell you, best gilf in the entire series, Aryan Road. Fucking love her. She's perfect. I am to this day, I am still fucking salty as hell about the way that she made her exit. I am so fucking pissed off about that, and I know like the character responsible for that kind of gets like a bit of a redemption arc in Reverie, but I'm still fucking pissed off at him because I love her so much. Aurelia is nice. I just like Aryan Road so much. Aurelia is nice. She's quite nice.
It may be the royal crypt, but graves are creepy no matter whose they are. Where are we supposed to go meet this King Gustav anyway? I'm not so sure I even want to anymore. Can we just go somewhere less creepy?
Do these guys have... Is this like a visual glitch, or are these guys supposed to have like... Is this a visual glitch? It's not a visual glitch. Okay, they very much just have items attached to them. I do like Aurelia quite a lot. I'm glad that they they made some nice like actual adult characters. Zoop! Alright. Oh boy, we get to choose one of the doors. Alright, we going left, right, or middle?
I'm an enlightened centrist. I will go down the middle path.
Oh, nice. I don't know if that actually meant anything for me at the end of the day. Closing on Monster Hunter O'Clock, you'll be sure to pester me about Trails. Absolutely. I need more people to like talk to about Trails. Trails is like, it gives me life. And I can't wait to finally like get caught up on the 2 Daybreak games that I've been like taking forever and a half to play because of streaming. Oh my goodness, yes. God, it is the best feeling in the world when you find that like somebody who watches you even knows what Trails is, better yet plays them. Like, oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful world we live in. Ow, motherfucker. Don't dump too much story-wise. Okay, I will not. I won't spoil it. I'm sure you're very well aware that the story is like one of the biggest parts of the game with how much fucking text they have. I will... No worries, I will not get into the story of Reverie at all. I can only speak upon the most attractive male character. Who do you find to be the most attractive male character? If you're gonna tell me it's Gileath Osborne, I'm going to I'm gonna say some things. I'm gonna say some things if you're about to tell me it's Gileath Osborne. Who do I think would be the most attractive male character? You better be answering Guy Bannings. If you don't answer Guy Bannings, then I think you're a liar. Oh no, can I burn these guys? What do you mean I can't burn the mummies? Oh, I light the fires, now the fires try to attack me. Yeah, real cool. Real nice. Ow. Ow! That hurts. What's in here? Ooh, the Triforce. I want to blow it up. I blew up the Triforce. Who's the I'm waiting to hear who this most attractive male character is. Who could it possibly be? Is it Joshua wearing the maid outfit? It's my man King Gustav, who looks like a fucking weird. This guy looks like. Has anyone here played Hollow Knight? This guy looks like one of the spirit boss enemies from Hollow Knight. Princess Joshua. I forgot that he also dressed up like that too. For fucking what's it called? Akatsuki no Kiseki, which never made it out of Japan.
Oh, young one, child who seeks to rescue my descendant Zelda, help me find my fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. What's the pink stuff that helps you digest things? I forget. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. Here's a fucking rock, idiot. I grant to you this cringstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Improve your discology by improving your flow and your beats. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you.
You got a Kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness.
Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule. How strange. And the source of the flow. Link, we must find Kendrick. What do you suppose that could mean?
Pepto-Bismol, that's it. Okay. I couldn't fucking think of it. My bit was ruined because I couldn't think of Pepto-Bismol. Damn it. I was failed by Larry the Cable Guy. Now you have no milkshake and you're plunged back into the sadness of existential reality. It's time to make another milkshake. Swin. Oh, Swin is a character from Reverie, who I'm not going to talk about, because, you haven't played Reverie. You'll find out soon enough. You're fine. No, saying that there is a character named Swin is not a spoiler. No, it's all, no, all you know is that there is a character named Swin. I'm just saying I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I don't want to potentially spoil anything. The existence of a character named Swin is not a spoiler in and of itself. You're fine. Just like don't like immediately type like did you know that Swin kills Dumbledore? Like then you're going into spoiler territory, you know? It's fine. Reminds me of a sick story from your formative years. What, making another milkshake? I'm curious now. I gotta know. Okay, so what the hell was down here? I forget. Oh, it's the Trilby Highlands, of course. My man Trilby. Been super cute, even potentially being a is he? Maybe. I really quite liked Nadia, but like Nadia and Swin are kind of like they're kind of like a thing, so I can't really. I'm not gonna interrupt. Who was the other pick? Wait, did I say something about another pick, or did he say something about another pick? Hold on. Am I forgetting what I said? Am I already at that age where I say something and I forget it 2 seconds later? Damn right I am. I'm a VTuber. With his face shape, all it would take was some slight imagination. You look at the art to see. He does look a little bit like Rex from Xenoblade 2. Oh, Van? Dude, Van's fucking... Dude, yeah, okay, Van's pretty fucking attractive. If I'm going for, like, who I think are, like, attractive guys in the Trails games, you have, like, Van, you have Lloyd, who's another good, like, attractive guy? Oh, fucking, Alan Richard. Alan Richard from, like, the Sky Trilogy, he's a pretty fucking cool dude. He kind of did, like, some not-so-good things in the first game, but, like, he's a pretty fucking cool dude. If you're into older guys, then there's, the reporter Niall. Niall's pretty fucking cool. He's a guy. He's a pretty nice dude. You know what? That's actually reminds me of another case of my unconventional taste in the Crossbell games. A lot of people dislike Grace. I fucking love Grace. She's fantastic. Not your taste, though. Lloyd, but you're biased by knowledge of personality. Lloyd is great. Time to go. Have fun with Monster Hunter. Hunt all of the monsters. Get mini carves, or whatever they call them. Best of luck. Equip the right gems. I don't really know, like, Monster Hunter stuff very well. But have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you when I see you. Ooh, she got the milk. Oh, you found me. You must be quite an attentive young man. Well, now you've got something to brag about to your friends. You found the milk lady. I feel I should give you something to reward your abilities of perception. Call it the Master of Surprise. Good job. Ooh, very nice. I will soon be able to actually play the game where Van is the lead protagonist. Lloyd's a pretty fucking cool dude. I think, like, in terms of, like, conventional looks, Lloyd looks pretty good, but also, I think, like, in terms of personality and, like, general creed and conviction, Lloyd is, like, a very good person. What else can I do right now? Let me look at the map. What else can I do on the map? I don't think there's... I feel like I've done most of the options. Well, I could... What I could do is I could look at, like, all of these, fucking things that I've gotten through Kinstone fusions. There's not a whole lot, though, is there? I did find Milk-chan. She's a little bit different. Instead of, like, her looking like a kid, she is instead, like, a very large blonde woman who is, drinking out of the cum chalice. Look at her. There she is. Oh, I'm the milk lady. Yes. Oh, look at this hot, warm, white fluid. Oh, it's so sweet and salty at the same time. Why? I need to, like, rein myself in. I'm becoming, like, the fucking VTuber right off the factory assembly line. You told him in his personality? Well, the personality's... Look, the looks and the personality are both important, you know? I want more juice from her. Want a charm for your body? Please do. I would love your charm. I got Din's charm. Consume the chalice. I also want to fuse kinstones. I want to, like, get on a whole new level with her and fuse kinstones. Look at this. I'm gonna shove my kinstone into hers. We've become one. I really wish this game let me, like, write my name in caps and lowercase. It's just, like, all caps. What do the butterflies do? I forget what the... I think you, like, bottle the butterflies, but I don't know what that actually does for you. Oh, does this mean I can fuse with the, with Nehru also? I need to. I want to double time. I want to 2-time with her sister. I'm assuming they're, like, adopted sisters because their hair color is totally different. Or they just have some, like, really weird recessive genes going on. I can fuse with her. Oh, yes, I want to fuse with you so badly. I need to fuse with you. Oh. I'm a lucky guy. Oh, oopsie. I accidentally clicked off the stream. Oopsie. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There we go. Yeah, I'll be real with you. I don't know what the butterflies actually do. I believe you bottle them, but I don't know what happens from there on out. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the next area. Would believe this game was a Game Boy Advance. It is like it really is like a very cleanly like look at like his hair bobbing and like the hat bobbing as he moves around. Like it's so clean. Like I really am impressed by the like the pixel work. Now granted, for all of the good things that you can say about it, like listen to the roll sound effect. Like listen how compressed it is. There are bad parts like that, but overall, like I think the game is fucking phenomenal. I love it so much. I like maybe I can say this easier because like I grew up playing this game, but I really feel like it stands the test of time pretty well. It's a good game. I like it. It makes me happy. It makes the happy chemicals in my brain swirl around very quickly like a tidal current. Or a whirlpool, rather, not a tidal current.
It's the same thing.
They're both water. I think I have to go this way.
To here.
Nice. The cringstone. Oh my god, it's like a kinstone, but it has a crown, so it's the cringstone. Food.
Hey, a stone door. Well, this is what they meant by the source of the flow. I thought we were supposed to find Kendrick Lamar. Well, this waterfall is certainly the source of all Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere beyond the falls, or behind the falls. We've dawdled long enough, Kay. Let's go find that element.
The source of the flow is the prostate. I mean, that's one way to stimulate yourself, I guess. They do... It is very much true that that is the location of the G-spot. Do you know that that's actually what the Half-Life series is about? The entire purpose of the G-Man is to help you locate the G-spots. It's kind of weird, but there was actually a cutscene from the end of Half-Life 2, where the G-Man approaches Gordon Freeman and he says something along the lines of, "Now, bend over, Mr. Freeman. Bend over and feel the G-spot." In the cave. Yeah, it pretty much is, right? You find a sensitive area within the cave, and you stimulate it. Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind with this car bomb. Nice.
Hey, we found another wind crest. Now we have one more point of travel when we use the Ocarina of Wind. Wind, the Ocarina of Wind. That's what I was saying. Nothing else. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I love that you can just break. Oh, never mind. I had like a moment of clarity for a second. I was thinking like, oh, I can go back to the sword guy and learn a new technique. Then I remembered that I'm not supposed to go back to the sword guy until I have the power to jump. Oh, hold on. I can bomb a thing? Wait, did I miss something I could bomb? Hold the phone. If there's an opportunity for me to use explosives, then let me tell you, I'm gonna take it. Oh, this guy? Oh, I just kind of went past him. I wasn't gonna worry about him. I can try to kill him, why not? God damn it. Yeah, escape this motherfucker. I'm playing Bomberman with this dickhead. Oh, we got him. I don't think I can get him. At the top. Okay, hold on. Something at the top I can bomb. Ow. Oh, the flying guys? Wait, oh, were you referring to this? Oh, I was planning on blowing this up. Ah. The cave at the Okay, okay, I'm going back again. I might have missed something. Well, I thought you said that you meant at the top. I went back up to the top, but now it's at the bottom. I'm trying to understand. There you go, nice. Well, it worked. It worked. Everything's fine. I got 50 mystery shells that don't count for me. There you go. It's all is well. Oh, it's a ghost. Spooky ghost, baby. Spooky ghost man. All right. Well, this is actually not very complicated. Just hit him with one of these. Are these guys just gonna like keep spawning? Can I kill them all? I would like to kill them all. There we go. Easy money. Zoop. Get that. And now this has become a very tricky situation. What have I done? What is the point of this? Oh, this doesn't matter to me. This does not matter at all. Oh, yay, 100 mystery shells. Wow, lovely. This is just the best. How do... Oh, you do this, and then you do... Okay, I see. Alright, well, we have, where we previously held 999 mystery shells, we now hold 999 mystery shells. Alright, let's keep going. What time am I? 4.5 hours. Ooh. I'll probably end around like 5. I think 5 sounds good. My own... What do you mean my own fault? I refuse to accept responsibility for this. I was told to go to the top, and then I was told that the top means the bottom. This is like... I'm like reading like a fan fiction about switches right now. The top becomes the bottom becomes the top. Everything's fucking like topsy-turvy. We do a little gacha? Yeah, absolutely. I can absolutely end on gacha. I need to end on gacha so I can get rid of some of these fucking like... These goddamn shells that are like burning a hole in my pockets. That would be great. That would be fantastic. What's over here? We got Death Star. We don't have Death Star. Is there anything underwater I can get? Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe there's something in here. Ooh, a blue rupee. Ooh, a red rupee. You never say yay. It's a bit strange when someone says it with like a hard stop period right after it. It's like, did I say something wrong? Did I make somebody angry? Is everything okay? That's why I never use punctuation. I feel like if I don't use punctuation, I come across as more casual. People are more comfortable talking to me if I come across as more casual, you know? There's a fine science to it. And this motherfucker, I'm gonna do nothing. Just like my problems in the real world, I'm gonna get real angry and do absolutely nothing to assert myself. Ooh, what's these? What's these? Oh, I'm back here. Man. Here I was. Oh, hold on. I'm not missing it this time. I'm not missing it. I'm not missing it. I'm not missing it. There was nothing there. No, it's okay. No, you don't have to apologize for that. You absolutely don't have to. Like, when I say that, that is not people who use grammar having a problem. That is me being a fucking weirdo. Like, that is me overthinking every single interaction I have with everybody. That is not a you problem. That is a me problem. 10 trillion%.
What have we here? Some kind of vortex? Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here?
I run into it. I punch the cyclone. I forgot about this area. Oh my goodness. It has the fucking, music.
Am I still alive? Hey, what were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. We could be dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds? Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it.
Ah, you surprised me. Normally surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. My sister and I went to the Picori Festival in Hyrule Town. And when we came back, there were monsters everywhere. I bet if I could just fuse a kinstone, I could call a good homeward wind. There are monsters about, so I can't search for kinstones. Even if I could, I still can't find anyone to fuse them with. But you look pretty strong. You wanna fuse kinstones with me? Wouldn't that be really hot? Gets me kind of horny. If you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing.
Let's do it.
I'm in the mood for kinstones, dude.
Hell yeah. Really kidding, yours is anything but impeccable. You've had so many people criticize your lack of grammar. The way I see it, if somebody is criticizing lack of grammar knowledge, then like, I don't care to associate with that person. Like, as long as the person understands what you're saying, then I think like language has served its purpose. For some reason I thought you were supposed to like suck these things off. Looks like that's not the case. Hello. I want to fuse kinstones with you. With Gale? Oh my goodness, I finally have a place to use all these kinstones. Because these people don't want the stupid fucking, like, pointy green one. That I despise. Oh, it's open in the waterfall. He's pulling his waterfall out! Vale Falls. They fit perfectly. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna steal your kinstone piece. I can't. Oh nice, the Bloodwind. Oh yeah, I think this place was like kinda a little bit complicated. Not super complicated, but like complicated enough that I kinda like... Kinda makes me like really, really angry. No, I would never be like that. While admitting to it. What's over here? I probably just have to go back to the other golden one, but I want to see like what other cool stuff I can get while I'm already over here. You know? You know? I really, really like this, this version of this song. I like the... It does its own thing. What's the word I'm thinking of? I like this variation of the song. There we go. That took me way too long. Nice. Alright, what if we fused kinstone pieces together up in the sky? That would be so fucking hot. Oh, nice. What's this gonna do for me? I have no idea what that did for me. Lovely. I guess like the arrangement. It also just does some things like melodically different. Like it starts off on the regular Hyrule theme melody, but then it kind of like it goes into its own thing, you know? It's unpacking, so you're gonna linger a little. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully it doesn't take way too long doing that. Like yesterday, I booted up Deadlock for the first time in like a few months to play with friends, and I thought it would be like really quick, but turns out I had like 8 gigs of updates, so that naturally took like fucking my entire life. Hell yeah, I'm getting a treasure chest. Give me the kinstone piece. Like it's like a variation on the standard like Hyrule Field theme. Yay, more mystery shells, yay. Dude, I swear like getting these mystery shells when I'm already at 999 is like getting the ugly Christmas sweater. Like you're like, I'm gonna pretend that I'm happy, but like I'm going to fucking barbecue you. I can't go over there. I can't do it. Oh. It pains me to see me pick them up too. Like, the worst, like, if I knew these were shells, I just wouldn't pick them up. But I have no way of knowing they're shells. Hey, that's a kinstone piece. That's hot. I'm gonna cheat in kinstone shell pieces so I can get all the figures. I have no shame. I have no shame at all. Why did I think this would take me anywhere else? I'm a fool. I am a fool, if ever there was one. Let me tell you, there was one. It's me. How much? Hey, I haven't cheated yet. You can't call me a cheater yet because I'm going to do it, but I haven't done it yet. What do we got over here? Anything? Man, I ain't a part of your system. I'll take you and throw you on the ground. Oh shit. What do I do here? Am I stuck? Wait, hold on, wait. There's supposed to be a way to get off of here. Oh, maybe I have to kill them. Maybe I have to kill everything. Come to me, I will kill you. Yeah, that's how you just have to kill everything. Just like in real life. You use saves? Oh my goodness, I'm being lectured by someone who uses save states. I can't imagine being that kind of person. That's honestly like kind of like, what? I'm not opening any more chests. I'm not opening any more chests. It's always this shit. Every single time. Without fail. What if I kill these guys? Are you gonna give me some nice stuff if I kill you?
No, you're supposed to die for me.
Like my favorite unique skill from Shin Megami Tensei, Die For Me. Featuring the demon Alice. Oh, who are you? Can I just, like, do this? Hey, buddy. Oh, turns out that doesn't work. Turns out that doesn't work either. What if I shot you in the face? Link, can you use the bow? Can you use the bow, Link? Oh my god, Link, you are so incompetent. Oh, I see. I like the cut of your jib. Well, I guess I just keep doing this. Nice. Do I have the right piece? Oh, you know I do. You know I do. Cut to the loading time. What's that flag? Wait, hold on. Was there a flag somewhere? I must not have seen it. Let's go back up here. What'd you got for me? I'm not opening it. I've learned my lesson. I will jump off a cliff and die. I'm not opening that. It's gonna be fucking mysterious shells, and I'm gonna cry when I get it. I refuse. I didn't even hold right. I just kept pressing A, and Link was like, "Okay, I'm out of here." Who's that flag? Brunei. I think that looks like the Brunei flag. Is that what that is? Am I right? I'm kind of okay with flags. I'm not good with flags, but I'm kind of like alright with them. Was that on the screen somewhere? Does Minish Cap canonically take place in Brunei? Where can I go from here? I guess this way. Yeah, this is the this is the part where I just get lost. Because this place is a little bit tricky. A little bit. I might topsy-turvy. It appeared on your recently used emojis. You're just having like casual conversations about Brunei. My face is a little bit tricky. Thank you. Some people have trouble navigating my face because they see it and they lose all ability to perform their regular day-to-day tasks because they're too busy admiring my face. So I can understand why someone might refer to it as like a little bit tricky. It's hard to rock around the clock. That's right, it's tricky. As they say. Please shower me with more praise. Where even am I going? What am I doing with my life right now? I'm just running around in the clouds, not contributing to society in any meaningful way. I'm just a freeloader. I'm not even paying rent to stay on these clouds. I'm a burden on... You know, I want to be a burden on society. If a VTuber is not a burden on society, then what are they? That's my motto. Got my head in the clouds? Hell yeah, I do. I'm on cloud 9. Anybody else have stuff to say about clouds? I'm sure there's something else. What are other clever phrases about clouds that would be fitting here? Can I jump into this? Is it close enough? Ooh, it is. It is indeed right in front of me. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'm so judgmental. I'm very judgmental. Oh my god, hold on, wait, I didn't even realize. I did not realize what I was saying. I only understand the optics of what I just said now. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on, wait. That was not my intention. I do want to be a burden on society, though. Regardless of what that makes me, I want to be a burden on society. It's like a good burden. It's like Good Burger. You ever see Good Burger?
Welcome to Good Burden, home of the K being a burden. May I take your burden?
Don't let people take your burden, because I am everybody's burden. And if somebody takes me from you guys, then like, what are we gonna do then? I won't be able to burden you anymore. It's no fun. The burden's the warden. Where do I even play? This place is a fucking maze, man. Let me tell you. I don't even know what I'm doing. And the stinky kind. Look, in my experience, VTubers more often than not are stinky. Is that a bad thing? No. Sometimes it's a good stench. You know. It's possible to have a good stench about oneself. That sounds really weird. It is really weird. But it's also true.
Based on a true story. Whippersnapper.
How'd I even find that out? I know several VTubers IRL. Some of them you might even know as famous entertainers. Probably not. Probably not, actually. Almost definitely not. But I do actually, believe it or not, I do actually know a few IRL. And they stink. They don't have the best hygienic habits. Do they, like, actually stink? No. I'm just being a dickhead. I'm just being a dickhead right now. No. They're all fine people. Not as fine as myself, but they're up there. Where am I going? Lost control of my life. I just want to go back to, like, the starting area. But I don't know how to get there. I think if I just keep going clockwise, eventually I'll end up where I want to be. Which is Beverly Hills. There we go. Hello, my beloved. Do I have the right piece? I got to find my lost piece. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. Look at this. Let me tell you something about. I need 2 more? I only have 1 more kinstone piece. This is too much for oh my god. This is why this area pains me so much. There's so many places to go. And I just it's so hard to navigate. It's too much for my small VTuber brain. Never be closer to leaving than when I do the knuckles. What do you mean? No, you can't be serious. No, you're joking right now. Everybody loves the Knuckles rap. Everybody who dislikes the Knuckles rap, speak up right now. If you don't say anything, then I'm going to assume that you love the Knuckles rap. Because that's the correct opinion to have, and if you're watching me, then, like, clearly you have some great opinions about you. Okay, so we have one person. Alright. Speak now, or forever agree with me. What just happened? Excuse me? Oh, because I fell right in the middle. Well, it looks like the people are speaking with their silence. It seems that the people love the Knuckles rap. I don't see a whole lot of protest. I think there's only one conclusion I can draw. And that conclusion is that my rap is raw. And my beats are hard and my I was gonna like rhyme. I'm not Knuckles. I can't do it. I don't have it in me. I'm not the GOAT. Some people say like their favorite rapper is Kendrick. Others say it's like Eminem. Some people say Drake. I know who the real OG is. He's tougher than leather. Oh, nice!
Swag, gamers.
What if I do this? What would this do to him? Fucking nothing. Oh, it's actually like kind of goated. That was actually like huge. That's very big. What? I don't even have this piece. Knuckles sings rap. Which song type would suit Tails? I think Tails listens like exclusively to the kind of music that you hear in a hair salon. So, like shit like songs by Train, like Drops of Jupiter, or like Delilah. Exclusively. That is like exclusively what Tails listens to. I am very confident in this. And in a similar vein, the only music that Shadow listens to is reggaeton. Don't ask me how I know this. You are absolutely welcome to ask me how I know this. But don't ask me how I know this. He only listens to reggaeton. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Disappointment. I already have enough of that in my life. Come on. How? He loves Latinas. You see, Sonic, I love Latinas and reggaeton. Not to be confused with rigatoni. I've never gone through here. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I truly don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm lost. I was lost and now I'm found.
Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground.
Where, why? Oh, look at that. Look at tricksy little. May as well open the chest. I think the chests are just gonna have the, I'm kind of worried that they're just gonna have more shells in them. I already have 999. But I don't know if it would really do anything for me. Or kinstone. I'm pretty sure in this area though, I've only found the golden kinstone pieces outside of chests. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've only found them like outside of the chests. This is like actual hell. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat for the shells, not for the. I'm not gonna cheat to get the golden kinstone pieces that I need to progress the game states. If I can even do that. I'll search for like 12 more minutes. If I get to 5 hours, then I'm going to just go to sleep. Or actually, because I wanted to do some more fucking kinstone pulls. It doesn't matter if I waste that actually, yeah, that does make sense. I didn't think about it that way, but that is absolutely true. What if I kill this guy? Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Do the gotcha then dream of it? I might just do that. I'll faff about in here for just a little bit more. See if I can get like one more of them. But I think there's a very high chance that I'm just like I'm not gonna get that lucky. I'm fucking missing. Like, the thing that gets me is that I have found one kinstone piece and one kinstone piece receptacle, but they don't match. So I found I need one more kinstone piece and I don't know where it is, and I need one more receptacle and I don't know where that is either. I'm in a not enviable position. Let me tell you. Let me tell ya. God, this area is such a nightmare. I could do gotcha pulls at the end of it. That is true, I could do them at the end of any stream. I don't know how likely it is that I do that, because most of the games that I've finished, and I have not 100%ed on stream, I haven't gone back to, like, on stream. Like, I've gone back to them, but it hasn't been while I'm live. Where could this shit be? I truly have no idea, like, what areas I have not explored yet. Have I gone up there? I think I have, but let's take a look anyway. Let's take a look anyway. Okay, that's an open chest. I've definitely gone there. Man. Where else is there to go? There's nothing over there. This is like a sort of... Maybe there's like a secret place I can fall down in the middle of here? No, probably not. Probably not. What a fucking disaster. What a complete disaster this is. And I'm back here, and I go over here. Oh, it's pain. It's pure pain. And there's this, and you go back up. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Where am I right now? Where am I right now? It's over here. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, this place is not the place that I like. I very much, very, very vehemently dislike this area. Well, this is a fine pickle I've gotten myself into. Might have been it. I'll try the chest next time I'm over there. I'm fairly confident it's not in there, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What's down here? What is this? I don't think I've been here. I have been here. Oh no, I have been here, and it's a waste of time. That did not do anything for me. What is this? Hoping it would be kind of funny. I'd be very upset, but it would be funny. Is there like a secret hidden place for me to fall through in here? No, I've already done that. I've already tried that. What's down here? What do we got? Well. Look at that. I just never went through that portal. And this is gonna not do what I want. That's okay. Right. So at some point I found the thingy for the... Oh, what if it's up there? At some point I found the receptacle for the other one, but I don't know where it is now. How do I want to go to the right. No. Oh, I can just like go up. I see. Okay, bank around. I think I'm about to run into like a chest I've already opened. Yeah, okay, I already opened that. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna try that, I'm gonna try that treasure chest. It could be in there. It could be. I have my doubts, but you know what? Being wrong is the spice of nothing. I never want to be wrong. I only want to be right about everything forever. And face no pushback from anything I ever say or do. Is that so much to ask? Don't say yes. Alright, so in order to get this, I have to just sort of like skirt the perimeter of this weird giant like blue cumulonimbus cloud. Slowly. There it is. But I can't go that way, so I have to go this way, and the whole fucking thing, and Alright, we're down here. And now we go up. And then we should be right there. I'm calling 50 mysterious shells. Well, motherfucker, it was exactly what I needed. Alright, so the game's gonna give me, like, 50 mysterious shells, like, a billion times in a row. And then that one chest is gonna be like, oh, actually, it's not mysterious shells this time, idiot. It's actually... it's actually a cringstone piece, dummy. Alright, well, I'm glad that you were right. I am honestly glad that you were right, because I don't want to suffer this area any longer. Oh, I can finally get the sweet release. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's finally over. Alright, what does that do for me? Oh, lovely. Is that safe? I really don't think that's safe. Alright, now I need to get all the way back there. My favorite part. Let's see where that takes me. You're really playing devil's advocate? Well, it worked out. So, I cannot be upset. Aside from being upset at myself for not, buying that sooner. Alright, nice. And I think it's pretty easy to get back. I think I just do this, then I go through the next one, and then we're pretty much all the way there. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. This is gonna suck a little bit. I don't actually know how to get back. I'm only realizing now that I don't really have a... Oh, I use this. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me reorient myself. Okay. Facing left. Now I can just ride the wind all the way over there. Oh, no, this way. This way. This way. Wait, this is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. There is I think there was a fast travel thing, actually. Let me use that. I really hope so. I have to go up a bit, but whatever. I don't really care. I don't want to deal with that fucking awful cloud maze anymore. I am more than happy to just climb up the mountain a second time. Alrighty, easy peasy. I wonder what that could be. Giant thing by a mountain. I think it's probably an Octorok. Yay! Alright. It was right there. Okay, I'm gonna continue that part later. I'm gonna do some gacha. And then I'm gonna end, because I'm tired. I'm a tired lad. It is almost 1 a.m. I should not be awake for much longer. I could be awake for much longer, but I shouldn't. Alright. What am I gonna get today? I'm gonna splash some cash. He made a new figurine! Oh, hell yeah. Let's take us up to 80. If you give me a duplicate, I'm going to do terrible things. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, my man, King Daltus. The King of Hyrule, reported to have been a sire of a fine swordsman. He appeared in the Picori Festival tournament as a youth and fought to a draw with Smith. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you, figure guy. Give me that big 80% again. What is this guy even doing with all the shells? You have like a weird rock garden? Why do they look like a fucking performing dancing duo? Like the red one is doing like this like ta-da kind of pose. And the blue guy kind of looks like he's doing a really awkward job of posing for like the photo op. Alrighty. More. I need more gacha. Ooh, a boss. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the Octo... My favorite boss, the Carpenters? Oh, yeah. These Carpenters may be rough around the edges. They are not rough. These guys are like rotund. They're not rough around the edges. But they do good work. They may seem tough, but they're in touch with their feminine side. Hell yeah! It's 2025. Get with the times. That is perfect. I will trade 17 of them. Your favorite band, the Carpenters? My favorite band is Stamp. A busy, hardworking postal employee, although he can be a touch edgy. He's Shadow the Hedgehog. The stamp he uses is his own personal one, so please don't borrow it, thanks. Are you allowed to use, like, a personal stamp if you're part of, like, the federal postal system? I feel like that's probably, not allowed, even though it shouldn't be an issue. Like, I feel like using a personal stamp would cause some issues. He's very edgy. I'm a dark, twisted psychopath. My man, Library. This town's Minish elder is Gintari's twin brother. Those large wings that he is so proud of are trophies from a duel with a cuckoo as a young Minish. He dueled a cuck. I want another drawing. Hell yeah, brother. I'll do like a few more. I think once I get under 800, then I'll be done. Under 800 shell studies. Bestari, a Minish living in Minish Village, he speaks some human languages. He sees that Kay is a human with one look. He's a bit of a human enthusiast. Oh, okay, so you're a human chaser? Okay, you think that we're just your fetish. Okay. Fucking weirdo. 899. Okay, so I can do like a few more. 4 or 5 or 6. Probably 4. In an old Star Wars game, one of the Sith refers to... Sorry, I got a message. Refers to a Republic soldier as a simp. It's Gintari! He knows where the 4 elements are. He has a twin brother in Hyrule's library. He calls him a fucking simp. Oh, that's great. I think like back in the early 2000s, like simp was like a shorthand for simpleton. But there's probably a lot of really funny instances of simpleton being like truncated to simp, which is now really funny under a modern lens. My man Keaton, Buster Keaton, appears in various areas. The thieving fox preys upon travelers and merchants. He may not be strong, but he will attack very quickly, so be careful. Give me more. I need more. My addiction must be sated. That's what it makes it so funny. Right. Yeah, like, over time, it came to mean something else. Acro Bandits. My favorite instance of this, is, like, back in the day, the term boner used to mean, like a big mistake, or, like, you really screwed up or something. So, there's this old, Batman comic, where, like, the Batman and Joker keep going back and forth, trying to make each other look really stupid. And, like, whenever one of them does something stupid, like, the Gotham Times newspaper reports it as, like, the Joker causes a huge, or, like, the Joker has a huge boner, or something like that, and they had this really silly dialogue, where the Joker's like, oh, make fun of the Joker's boner, will they? Oh, show Gotham a boner they won't soon forget! Princess Zelda! A bright and cheery princess from Hyrule's royal family. She loves to sneak out of the castle ground to visit her good friend Kay. Good friend. They're just good friends. Please understand. You'll find it and put it on the server at some point? Absolutely. Yeah, my favorite instance of that is definitely the Batman, or sorry, the whole thing with like the Batman and I keep calling him the Batman. The whole thing with Batman and the Joker, going back and forth and seeing who has the worst boner. It's yeah, like, I'll show Gotham a boner they won't soon forget. Laugh at the Joker's boner, will they? It's so funny. It is so funny. Is it incredibly juvenile? Yes. But look, I will always laugh at boner. It's just really funny to me. Or the Riddler's diddler.
Diddle the Riddler, will they?
Young couple. What do you mean? I take issue with this figure because there is a young couple, but there's also just like a cuck in the background, like watching them, like some third wheel. Romeo and Julieta grew up next door to one another. They're dating now, but they plan to marry once they get their pet's approval. I think that's funny. I think that's funny. I'm gonna do one more. I'm way past 800, but like I want to do one more anyway. Even the narrator mom says the Riddler's pathetic diddler. No one wants to diddle the Riddler. Yeah, Greggle and the Ghost. That's my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. An old man plagued by an evil spirit coming to his aid will bring you benefits in the end, so if you meet him, you must find a way to help him. I gave him the good suck and he got better. Alright, well with that all said, I think that's going to be enough for tonight. I am very tired, it's very late, I need to get ready for work tomorrow, and just relax in general. So, thank you everyone for stopping by for some more Zelda Minish Cap. When will I be live next? That will be Saturday with some more lingo, I believe. Gotta keep making my way through that game. We will be done with it eventually. It's not gonna be Lingo will not be, or rather, Saturday will not be Lingo Day forever. I'm trying to get closer to finishing it because it's been the only thing I've been doing on Saturdays, and I want to have some more variety. But we'll be doing that on Saturday, at least for a bit. Maybe I'll do like half that, half Balatro. I don't know. But I'll be live on Saturday. Like I said earlier, I'm actually going to like start working on the process for getting emotes figured out soon, now that I'm over 100, definitively. But no other real important announcements. So wherever you are in the world, have a good night, have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you when I see you, alright? Bye 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 bye. Good night, love you all, good night. Bye. Zoop.